Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you're all having a good afternoon. Welcome Sekro, welcome Twatch. Twatch? However I say that. Hey guys, alright, so before I start stream today, I have been seeing a disturbingly large amount of people that have seemingly grabbed misinformation from somewhere. I don't know if there was like a YouTube video that released or if it was just Reddit posts or what. But I've been seeing a lot of people saying that SDF is like leaving Dark and Darker and all this other stuff, which is just literally not true. So I wanted to show off this. I'm assuming a lot of people did not see this. So on the Steam page, there is a Dark and Darker update post from Iron Mace that talks a little bit about what their plan is with like the news that was regarding SDF. But SDF is not, like, he's not relinquishing control of Dark and Darker. Not like some people seem to be making it out to be. So I wanted to just quickly brief on that, because it's just crazy how many people I've been seeing that have been saying it, and it's not true, and it will never be true. So, real quick, this was posted on March 14th, this past Saturday, okay? This is obviously regarding Iron Mace's new project. I think where the rumor might have started is that people heard SDF is going to start a brand new project or a new game, and then they heard that Paul and Terry are going to become like the leads of Dark and Darker. And I think those two things just made people instantly think, okay, so that means SDF is like leaving the game. But that is, that is just not true. So in their posts, Dear Adventurers, we have some exciting news to share with you today. News that reflects how far Iron Mace has come and where we're headed next. In 2021, Iron Mace was founded on one mission: create great games that gamers around the world can truly enjoy. Dark and Darker was our first step in that journey. Thanks to you, it became something far bigger than we ever imagined. Over the years, under SDF, Dark and Darker's vision... Darker's vision and long-term direction have gradually become clear and firmly established. Okay, well, we could just pretend like this sentence doesn't exist, because I'm gonna... Yeah, never mind. In particular, during EAS8, SDF set game stability as top priority and personally drove the decisions that built the foundation that we stand on today. With that foundation in place and game in stable position, SDF has made the strategic... Dude, this is such, like... This post is actually really cringy. I'm sorry. Made the strategic decision as CEO to begin Iron Mace's next challenge. We are officially beginning development of Iron Mace's next project. This is not a pivot away from Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker is not being abandoned. It remains our most important core project as we are continuing to support it with dedicated leadership, ongoing development, and long-term commitment. As part of this growth, we're evolving our leadership structure to ensure both projects have dedicated focus. So Dark and Darker is going to be Terry and Paul as the director of the game. And then the new project, which we've got no info about yet, by the way, is going to be SDF and Junar, whoever this is. I've never heard that name before, besides this post. Apparently, this guy's been a part of Dad Team since the early days. Going forward, he'll be with SDF to pursue the new project. So SDF will continue to lead Iron Mace as CEO while simultaneously serving as overall director, overseeing Dark and Darker and the new project. So SDF is not, like, he is still going to have full control over Dark and Darker. That is not changing. Each project's director will lead day-to-day development, while SDF as overall director will oversee the long-term strategy to ensure the game's core identity and vision are maintained. Terry has been leading the core development of Dark and Darker alongside SDF in the beginning. With a deep understanding of the game's design philosophy and development direction, Terry is ready to take the helm as director. Then we talk about Paul. Under the leadership of Terry and Paul, we believe the spirit of Darker will remain intact. We brought in new talent specifically to support both projects. Alright. A few things that I want to briefly debrief. Number one, the reason I chuckled at this previous comment of over the years under SDF, Dark and Darker's vision has become clear. Anyone who's been around this game for more than a year knows that we almost lost Dark and Darker for good because of SDF and his, quite frankly, ridiculous decision making he made. His decision to remove solos, remove duos, and balance the way that he has almost killed this game off completely. We got to the point in player count where, I mean, we have had times where we've been down to a few thousand players, even back in the Blacksmith days when SDF led the multi-classing situation. There's been a lot of different times where SDF has like really hurt this game. So when I read I don't know, it's just very funny to see that statement in there. But yeah, anyone who thinks that SDF is going away, that's not true. It looks like Terry and Paul will like be more directly involved. But if the game ever becomes a spot where SDF's vision is not, you know, clear, SDF can always come in and change the what they're doing. SDF will always have that ability. He is not stepping down like some people seem to say he is. So just putting it out there that people are very misinformed of what is actually happening with Iron Mace. Also, I do want to say some of the comments under this are really funny. This one in particular has a shit ton of emotes on it. You've been going circular development hell with Dark and Darker's Deception, constant ping-pong on design views, and design full game. If they don't nerf Barb soon, this season is going to be like kind of cooked. And whatever happened to those hundreds of developers you claimed to bring on at one point? I do remember that they did say they were going to add like a bunch of developers. I don't really know whatever happened with that specifically. But yeah, you're welcome to like come through and read these comments if you... What is happening? OBS has obviously always been connected or it would have stopped stream. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, there's Iron Mace's new project info that I wanted to just briefly mention. I don't want to talk about it too much, but it is like a little bit funny just how many people have been misinformed of the direction of Dark and Darker. So there you go. Wanted to share that. Every dev talk. Well, I'm gonna be real. The last dev talk, the Q&A, was a big nothing burger, whatever you want to call it. I was very disappointed in the last Q&A. I was expecting way more from it than we actually got. Honestly, what it felt like to me was SDF chose the absolute safest possible questions that were asked by the community that had zero like threat of being like having any pushback at all, and then they took those super safe easy questions, printed them on a piece of paper, wrote out pre-responses, and then because all the questions were so safe, they also never asked any questions live from the community. Like they never asked the Twitch chat for questions or anything like that. So none of like the real hard-hitting questions ever really got answered. It was all just like super safe stuff. So I think the Q&A was actually really boring and bad, unfortunately. I don't think they like handled it very well. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but I definitely feel like the Q&A was like not done well at all. My stream keeps buffering. Could just be a YouTube thing. As far as I know, it's probably just YouTube. I haven't seen anyone else mention it yet. I don't know. Hey, Domaj, welcome. Yeah, a lot of the dev Q&A was them saying that stuff is getting pushed back or delayed and that they don't know when it'll release. Like, the skill trees. You know, this whole training system that's been in development for literally years now is still nowhere on the horizon of being complete and released. Yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. It's just, it was the Q&A like kind of rubbed me the wrong way a little bit. I definitely don't think they handled that very well, personally. Which is kind of unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Apparently, SDF's game is a card game. I'm gonna be real with you. I will probably never play any game made by SDF. I do not... If they can remove me from partner if they want, just for saying this, but I don't really care. SDF is not good for this game. Like, I appreciate SDF for making the game, like, for actually leading and getting the game to a point where it's playable. Like, you know, I appreciate him for making the game exist. But at this point in time, SDF is not good for this game. And I hope that even though he is not giving up creative rights to Dark and Darker, that he is not going to be actively working on the game in the future, because I don't think it is good for the game for him to be part of this development anymore. I don't think he is good for Dark and Darker. You know, it's like one of those, like, I appreciate the work he did to make the game, but, like, that's kind of where it ends. I wouldn't worry about the Q&A too much, Mr. X. Not really. There's really not much to talk about there. Except for Marketplace isn't going anywhere. SSF will never be a full part of the game because they don't have enough players to support 2 modes. So expect 2 weeks of SSF per season. That's like really the main thing I would say. The Paul arming, yeah, the Paul aura farming. Yeah, you mean him in the suit? Yeah, that was pretty interesting for sure. My opinion on Nakwan? Well, the game is down, so you can't play it anymore. But I thought it was fun. Well, the main reason I play this game is because I like streaming, and if there's a game that I like streaming, then I'll still play it. Like, I don't... With how strong Barb is right now, I'm kind of like over playing this game off stream. So most of my gameplay will probably be on stream from now on. So the video content will be heavily reduced because a lot of my videos were from off stream content. But it just kind of just is what it is. I'm not going to force myself to play this game 10 hours a day just to make video content that I'm not like super keen on making. The videos will just become like slop at that point, so no point. Yeah, I truly believe that SDF stepping away as the lead developer is good for this game, but you still have to worry about the fact that he is not giving up like vision rights for the game, so dude, he's one shot. Fuck, I messed up. He was one shot there. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Are you like, come on. Give me a break. Like, what the fuck, man? What is this? Like... The sorcerer's just gonna die now. The sorcerer is dead. Well, this guy is so dumb. This guy's 100% dying to the sorcerer, or the druid now. He's just dead. Like, what is this guy doing? Why are you W-king me into a third party? You're just gonna die. If you beat this druid, then bravo, but you should die here for sure, right? I actually want this sorcerer to die. Yeah, that's what you fucking get, you dumbass. What are you, like, literally, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Why are you third partying and putting yourself back to a druid? Literally, like, come on, man. What are you doing, man? Freaking dumbass. Oh my god. Come on, man. That was the dumbest play. What are you doing? Why would you do that? You're just getting us both killed. Jesus, man. Some people in this game are crazy. Yeah, come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Holy hell. Yeah, like that, like... I don't really know what to say. That guy is really, really dumb. That guy is just... He's just throwing both our gear away there. He was never gonna win. He was never winning against that druid. That was never gonna happen. I don't know. I don't know what his plan was, but... Yeah, he just threw our kits away for sure. I don't know what the hell that was. That was really dumb. Jesus, man. That was so cringe. That was so cringe. Oh my god. Anyway. I just don't really get it. I don't really understand, like, the purpose of, like, throwing yourself at me just to kill me, but then to die to the person who is clearly going to third party both of us anyway. I just don't understand it. It makes no sense. That was such a bad play. It doesn't make any sense. That was so silly. That was so silly, man. What was that? Ugh. Ugh, man. Oh, that was bad, man. That felt terrible. Yep. Well, I did my best. I tried. I tried to get away from the sorcerer. I thought the druid would, like, get him off my back, and the druid, like, apparently didn't scare him at all, so... You know, I guess it's whatever. What are you gonna do? So, like, it's not the third party that made me mad, by the way. It's not the third party that tilted me. It was the third party that clearly, like, the druid was, like, right behind both of us, ready to kill the sorcerer the moment that I was dead. And the sorcerer chose to kill me over to make sure that he, like, over just preserving his own kit. He basically threw both our kits away with no benefit except for the druid player. That's, like... You know, it just... What can I do? You know? Take out Magic Missile again? Because they nerfed it. They nerfed the hell out of it. It's trash. At least for my build, it's garbage. I'm not gonna run it now. They nerfed, like, the entirety of Wizard's kit, so... If I was full HP, that sorcerer dies. That dude was not good. I mean, he missed, like, all of his spells. It was just that I literally had, like, 20% HP. And the problem was, if I fought the sorcerer, the druid kills me for free. Like, I just, there was, like, no play I had that could have made me survive there. Because that sorcerer was just blindly W-king me with no regard for his own life. He just didn't care. He just killed both of us for no reason. What can I do? What can I freaking do, man? Yeah. I mean, that was freaking bullshit, man. Whatever. I don't really care. It's fine. I mean, it's whatever. Are bug shells worth anything? I feel like they're not. I saw that spectral coin bags fell in price to like 20k, so the market for that is pretty much done, though. 190 gold? Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, that's not worth grabbing. Yeah, 190 gold at this point is pennies. That really is pennies. It's not even worth it. Oh, man's trash. Yeah, but it's an inventory issue. If I was like, if we were start of the season, sure. But my whole inventory is full, so I can't really do anything with that. I also forgot to use my throwing knives against that druid. I should have used them there. Because that druid was playing like well enough that I couldn't really cast spells because he was like rushing it with Panther form. I think using the throwing knives with Ignite actually would have worked out very well for me. I just kind of forgot I had them. I haven't played this game in a few days, so that was like a warm-up game for me. Throwing knives are here because they nerf wizard spells, so I don't think I do enough damage to kill barbarians anymore. Barb was not nerfed, and wizard was super nerfed, so now I have to worry about barbs even more than I used to. So, like, barbs are like a serious problem now. Like a serious problem. So I need the throwing knives if I run out of, like, Barb with Potion Chugger and Iron Will actually might eat my entire spell list, like my spell book, and then I'll have no spells left. So I need the knives to like make sure I don't run out of spells, basically. Treat these as spells. How do I make Steam thumbnails? Oh, I make them with Photopea. It's a free online software that I use right on the browser. Poor man Zap? Yeah, but it's Zap that doesn't have 5 charges. It has 30 charges. So if you look at it that way, it's actually like kind of a better Zap. Kinda, sorta. Not like better, but a lot more uses, a lot more charges. Yeah, I probably should have used more zaps in that fight. I kind of agree with you. I was trying to get the explosion on him for the, I think I was too focused on the explosions. I think you're right, actually. I would agree with that. Oh, I'm stuck on the lantern. It didn't matter, though. I would have been third party by the sorcerer no matter what, so even if I played that fight correctly, I still would have died, so I'm not worried about it. That sorcerer made sure that I was griefed in that fight no matter what I did, so... It truly did not matter what I did in that fight, unfortunately. Wipe is supposed to be next month, later in the month. We don't know the exact date unless I'm mistaken. I don't think we have an exact date. Through 16? Well, just to be clear, a throwing knife with Ignite on it, because Ignite works for throwing knives, does a lot of damage. It actually does more damage than a Zap, I believe, now. Funny enough. Actually, I know it does. My throwing knife with Ignite does more damage than Zap does. I'm almost positive. Stuck again on that freaking pillar. How much does it do? I'd have to find a dummy. I don't know off the top of my head. I think it does, if I had to guess, it's probably about 50 damage. Like 50 headshot, somewhere around there. Again, I'd have to double check though. I don't know, like 100%. So. You know what? Let's just go to a troll room. Everyone usually converges there anyway. By the way, my kits are pretty budget. These are like, I don't know, like somewhere between 5 to 10k kits. So I can basically run these infinitively for the rest of the season without like worrying about money. Third party time for me this time? Maybe. Okay, well, it was gonna be third party time for me, but maybe not. Where the hell did they go? Where did they go? Huh. Okay. I don't really I don't really know. Huh. Huh. Hey Brandon. Welcome, welcome. It's so weird. They weren't that far away from me. Like, I just saw them and they just vanished. They must have went to a really... They must have, like, really, like, went far. Did I just see? Maybe I just saw something? Hmm. Nope. Wait, there's gas. There's goo over there. Oh, the centipede. They're over here. Although it disappeared, so... Yeah, I don't know, man. I have no clue where they went. Tough luck, I guess. The door's closed, too. Okay. Thought on the dev file, they said SDF was going to work on a smaller game. Yeah, but he's not relinquishing control of Dark and Darker. In their Steam post, he mentioned that, like, he is still going to oversee the vision of Dark and Darker. So SDF is not going anywhere like people are like making it out to be. That's why I talked about it at the start of the stream. People are acting like SDF's like quitting Dark and Darker, and that is not true. He might have less to do with Dark and Darker, but he is still going to have full creative control of the game. So if he doesn't like what like Paul or someone is doing, SDF can still step in and like change what they're doing, you know? I'm lost here. I have no freaking idea where they went. I guess they're just gone. I don't know. I guess we'll just go and reset, I guess. I have no clue. That is so bizarre. I can't believe they disappeared like that. I couldn't. I don't know. Not a lot of time left in this game at this point, so. Sounds awful. Well, regardless, yeah, people are definitely saying a lot of things that just weren't true. Oh god, is the mage gonna sit here? Oh god, I can't use that. I was going to, but the mage was going up with the elevator, so. Hey hero, welcome, welcome. You'd rather SDF maintain control than abandon completely the summaries. Having believed this game was doomed to be canceled. Yeah, I don't know who was spreading the misinformation. I don't know if it was a streamer or if it was just the community in general. But the amount of false shit that I saw being said about SDF, like false about his announcement, was really like insane to me. So I just wanted to like clear the air on that for a little bit. That was kind of like I was thinking about like what was I going to talk about on stream, because usually I kind of look at like what's going on with the game and see if there's anything worth mentioning, and I for sure felt like that was worth mentioning with how crazy people were being. So a lot of misinfo out there. You're 60K and dead on gambling with the workshop. That's your own fault, bro. That's your own damn fault. Why'd you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? That's just silly. No one to blame but yourself. Can't believe I missed that elevator, man. Annoying. I can't believe I couldn't find that Barb and Ranger player. That was insane. Do I think SDF should leave the game? He never will. He was like the creator of Dark and Darker. He's never going to leave he's never gonna leave it. It's never gonna happen. Like, yeah, he might be working on this new game, but he's always gonna have control over the game. Like, I don't foresee him ever fully relinquishing any control. So that idea, you just gotta forget about that one. Mythical Wizard in solo? What do you mean the Mythical Wizard in solo? Just W key them. We got nerfed. If you're having that much trouble, just play Barb, which is our hard counter. Barb with Iron Will, W keys Wizard almost for free. So they're not hard to kill, really. Not after the nerfs, they're not. Like, just play Barb. You'll be fine, I promise. Barb, Ranger, also. Just there's like 2 example classes. Play Landmine Rogue if you really hate me. There's so many options for you. Oh, damn. Thank you for the $20 dono. That's a huge donation. Glad to finally catch me live so you can send this and join my guides. I'm not very good at the game. Have I ever thought of releasing videos? What lower skill players could improve their play? So I felt like the video analysis guides that I've been making, like the ones with build guides plus like the PvP analysis attached, that was what I was hoping would help the lower skilled players play the game. That was like the general thought process behind it. Do you feel like that wasn't enough? Because I feel like I tried to make those as new friendly as possible to where you can copy the builds and then like have an idea of like what to do during the PvP. You can't stand Barb. I'm also sick and tired of barbarians. I'm tired of them. I'm getting to the point where Barb is so boring that I just don't even want to play it, even though I know it's the strongest class. Like, I know Barb is broken, but it's so boring. I'm so tired of it. Well, I do appreciate the dono, for sure. Thank you, man. Thank you, Cuddle. Or Cuddle? Yep. Thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate that. Honestly, my biggest hope is that once new extraction games start to come out, I am able to maintain and grow a new, if it is new, a new audience that you know, will be interested in multiple games other than just Dark and Darker. You know, being able to play Naquan for a few days was kind of a nice break. But even more importantly, games like Mistfall and Hunger, I really hope that I'll be able to stream those games and like be successful with them, because I do not want to play Dark and Darker for the rest of my life. So, you know, I do like playing this game, and I'm glad. I mean, I think this season was pretty good, but I definitely need to be able to play other games too. So, that's really my biggest hope, is that I'll be able to play new games and you know, continue to grow from there. Especially with SDF, you know, planning to make a new game, I'm uncertain if, like, exactly how if that development's gonna change or not with that update. So, you know, my fear is that Dark and Darker at some point gets put on maintenance mode because they feel like the game cannot grow anymore and they just want to make money off the current player base. But I'm hoping that that is not something that ends up happening. That's my biggest fear, truly, is that Dark and Darker gets put on, like, I think that's the best word for it, is maintenance mode. I hope that doesn't happen though. You enjoy Bard this wipe a lot? That's cool. Yeah, I always try to play Bard, but then I usually stop playing it because I don't like the micromanaging. You only want to play casters, really? Wizard, Sorcerer, Cleric, Warlock, Wizzy? Well, there's a lot of casters in this game, if you put it when you put it that way. Although Cleric's like kind of a caster in solos, but like not really. Dark and Darker 2. I almost made the stream title waiting for Dark and Darker 2, but I was like, nah. Because then I'm going to get questions if I'm actually being serious all day. And I didn't want to deal with that, so I didn't do it. But I thought about it. I thought it would be funny. I did think it would be quite hilarious. How do I make money? PvP. PvP is my main monetary source in this game. Dungeonborn ain't coming back, man. It's not coming back. I'm sorry. Oh god. Hunger will pull a devoted audience like Dad did. Well, yeah, again, I'm looking forward to Hunger quite a lot, but I don't know when it's gonna be like full release or anything like that, so it's kind of, I'm just patiently waiting, pretty much. If they want to revive it, they need to make the game renew with a new name. Okay, having a new name does not, like, make a game revived. Go look at Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery, or Elde Garde, as they put it. Just slapping a new name on a game doesn't make it good. That's not how that works. If the game is, like, still bad, the game is not gonna be magically fixed. So, you know, just put it out there. On my gravestone, it'll say Dungeonborn. It might as well. I get asked about Dungeonborn every day of my life, it feels like. So might as well put it on the gravestone at this rate. Sure. Why freaking not? Okay, if I'm gonna keep fighting casters today, we're playing Barbarian, just so you know. I'm not fighting these stupid Sorcerer players on Wizard. I would much rather play Barb and blindly W key them for free. This is like way too much effort for Nerf Wizard. I don't even want to deal with it. I'd rather just play Barb. Barb is like, it's literally easy mode if I play Barbarian. Like, this guy is already dead. So, it would actually be so easy if I'm playing Barb. I'm not exaggerating at all. It would legitimately be easy as shit. Oh, I'm just dead to a third party? Why do I keep getting third partied like this? What the fuck is happening? What? Why do I, like, what is this? Snipers? At this rate, I'm starting to believe you. It's like too convenient. Yeah, it's way too convenient at this point. I don't know. Maybe we gotta pull out the anti-sniping screen again. Either that or we gotta go back to Barbarian, because I'm not dealing with this stupid ass Sorcerer player on Wizard. It's not worth the effort. I'd rather just play Barb. Truly. Barb is like 100% way easier to kill them. I wanted to play Wizzy, but I can't do it when I'm being W keyed by third-party Sorcerer every game. So. I also need to campfire, and I can't campfire because I'm being W keyed constantly. I know. You guys ready for Barbarian, the true class of Dark and Darker? You guys ready for that? Because I hope you are, because it's probably coming at this rate. If I get third partied again by a Sorcerer and another player, I'm gonna have to switch to Barb. It's the only class that, like, I can actually fend off these guys. Because that Sorcerer is a literal free kill if I'm playing, like, Hatchet Barb. It's not even hard. That dude would have been dead 10 minutes ago. So, you know, saying. April playtest? I don't know. I would be shocked if I wasn't, but what do I know? I haven't heard anything about it, so. I mean, honestly, at this rate, with how much I've advertised their game, if they don't, it's their loss, not mine. So. Screw it. I'm just gonna go back to the elevator, I guess. No, I don't want to deal with the mage. Yeah, if I get another Sorcerer in my game like this, I'm just gonna... We're gonna have to go play Barbarian. I don't have a choice. Like, this is... Yeah, I'm not trying to fight Sorcerers in third-party fights like this as busy, so... I'll give it one more game. If it happens again, we're done. We're going back to the real class. The god of Dark and Darker. I don't like HUD Showdown. I am not interested in that game. I already tried it. hunt is way too gun focused for me to enjoy it. SDF isn't leaving Dark and Darker. No, your friend lied to you. Or he was misinformed. Call it whatever you want, but yeah, that is... he was never leaving Dark and Darker. He will still have full creative control of the game. That's always been the case. I can't believe how many people thought he was leaving Dark and Darker. Like, he would just up and leave his games, like, his, like, sole moneymaker in life, he would just leave it. Because this is where, I mean, this is like his big accomplishment, basically, right? As far as I know. Yeah, the only thing that SDF is not is like the lead game designer, but he is still able to change anything he wants if he wants to. He has not relinquished like game control or anything. Alright, let's see if I have to swap the barber or not after this next game. Find out in a second. Well, there's no reason to use Falchion Crystal Ball for Sorcerer, because you need to use your fist for merging, so I don't see why you would. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, we crashed. All right, I'll be right back. Well, there's multiple fights now that I could have won very easily if I was playing Barbarian. It would have been, it's like night and day. It would just be so much easier if I was playing that class. Wait, you're lying. There is no way SDF said his new game is a mix of Fortnite, Animal Crossing, and Hearthstone. The sad thing is, I totally believe that he said that, but I never saw him actually say it. I need a clip or a screenshot, because I don't believe you. There's no way he said that. That is ridiculous. But I honestly would not be surprised if he said it. You must be joking. You have to be. There's no way. That is ridiculous. No merge sorcerer? Maybe if you had a skill to compensate, so you only have one spell slot, but I feel like you have to use merge spells because they're so strong. I don't know. SCF's gonna give us what we've all been waiting for. A pay-to-win card game in space. Incredible. I'm so excited. It's gonna be like Fortnite, so all of the cards will be able to do like Fortnite emotes. I'm so excited. Is the game capture broken because of the game crashing? I feel like the game capture messed up the game. Do I have to use display capture? I really don't want to, but I will if I have to. Iron Mace, what did you do to my game? Iron Mace, like, totally... The game crash totally messed up OBS. 100%. It's just not working. Oh, freaking boy. Alright. 1 second. I can't wait till my cards can do epic dabs. That's how I know it's a true SDF card game. Did Dark and Darker crash or something? Are we cooked? Are we? So you'll be able to see it now because I put on display capture, but the game capture should be working. It was a second ago. Yeah, so like you'll see it loading. Also, hi Smooth, if I didn't say hi to you already. Well, I made a mention earlier, Spartan, that my biggest worry for Dark and Darker is that the game ends up being put on maintenance mode because they feel like the game is not able to recapture more players. And then SDF is like working on this new like card game, and like I don't know, like maybe Dark and Darker just starts getting like just basically completely flat updates to just keep the game alive, and they stop. I don't know. It's a worry I've had personally. I'm gonna put game catcher back on and see if I can get it to work. Oh, I think we got it. Oh yeah, I can see the game now. Okay. Took me 2 restarts to get it working. I got it. Okay. Okay. So if I get third-partied sorcerer again, I might have to swap to testing? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why the audio cut out there. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, I was muted. Yeah, my alternate screen apparently had a mute on it. Or it changed the audio where it was coming from. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, I was just saying that if I get third party by a sorcerer again, I might have to swap to barbarian. Because it's gonna get a little bit silly trying to play nerfed wizard into sorcerer. So at least especially during third parties over and over again, that is. Also, I think my camera's a little bit big. It's like bigger than it's supposed to be, I think. Okay. 10 times, but I wanted you to make sure you really knew this is the game. This is the game where that will be decided for sure. My favorite class, Barb. Barb is not my favorite class. It's just the class that I play because it's so strong. When Barb is broken, I play it, but it doesn't mean I want to play it all the time. But I feel forced to play it all the time when it's so strong, so, you know. Reactive Shield and Arcane can cancel each other out? Yes. Yes, they can. It also doesn't stack with protection pots either. or magic pots or any of that shit. That's why oftentimes you won't see me using a protection pot before a fight starts, if it's melee, because you don't really have time to do it, because the reactive shield will like mess it up, or the arcane shield will mess it up. I should add some fake sounds. What, like fake queuing sounds? Yeah, that's one way to do it. Wizard is the most fun class for me to play. The problem is they just nerfed it, and it feels very sad. I want to see what my damage is like. Damn. GG. I'm assuming he was low, right? Yeah, he was. Oh my god, oh my god, he is so geared. Yeah, Caster Wizard unfortunately counters Bonk Wizard. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he's supposed to win that fight, unfortunately. Intense Focus beats Arcane Shield in Wizard versus Wizard. That's really unfortunate. Well, I think it's time for Barbarian, huh? Is it time for Barb? Everybody's playing casters for some weird-ass reason. Is it just time for Barb? Is it time? It might be. I really don't want to, but I feel like the game is really forcing my hand here. There's no point in playing like a slow PDR wizard if we're fighting like casters. I mean, it feels like it's just time to play Barb and just kill them all for free. It definitely is getting to that. It's definitely feeling a little silly for sure. I'm definitely scratching my head here, wondering for sure. Like, am I just trolling? Am I just trolling myself by not doing it? I feel like I am. Wait, did I never socket these rings? Why do I have trash rings? What is this? Must have not socketed them. Hold up, I gotta fix that. I can't play Caster Wizard. I can't do it on stream. You're out of your mind. I'll get landmine rogued 100% of the time. There's no point. I won't do it on stream. I cannot do it I cannot do that to myself. I don't hate myself that much. It's actively unfun. It is like actively extremely unfun to play Caster Wizard in solos on stream. Yeah. I walk by one corner with an invis landmine rogue with cutthroat and I lose my kit for free. There's no counterplay. All it takes is one singular cutthroat rogue sitting in a corner, not moving, and I die. It's not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. Yep. Yeah. Sorry, but no. Hell no. It is super unfortunate for me to run into a intense focus wizard when I'm playing the... Quite frankly, the classic gets countered by that. It's really unfortunate. Man. Sucks. I don't know, like, reasonably, I just don't know if I can compete with intense focus, like, DPS. Because, like, the arcane shield isn't really gonna do anything in that fight, because he's never gonna be in melee range. So I basically, like, don't have a skill against him. It's really tough. Intense focus is so much better there against me. It's so much better. Tough, man. A tough life. I know, not third-party sorcerer, so technically I can't swap, right? Yeah, technically, I guess. We got him pretty low, at the very least. Lower than I feel like I should have gotten him. So. Yeah, all roads do seem to appear to be swapping soon, but we'll see. If I can stop it, I will. I do have a lot of backup wizard kits, so. That's true. Wizard did third-party me after the dummy. That's true. Does that count? Does that count? Isn't it funny how in duos and trios, Earthquake is actually, like, a good spell, and in solos it is just complete dog shit, because you don't have, like, a teammate with you to support the, you know, the slow or the mobility loss for Earthquake. Caster Cleric is so much better in teams than it is in solos. It's like, it's not even close. Where are you going? I wonder what that wizard's movement speed was, by the way, because that dude was stacking like 40 agility. I gotta wonder how much he was actually stacking there. It had to be a lot, I imagine. A mage. To the mage, the mage. The mage. Oh, I'm dead. GG. Okay. Time to play Barb. I'm done. GG. I tried. I tried. We're back to Barbarian. I'm not playing this class anymore. Back to Barb! Yay! A third-party sorcerer, that's what I was hoping for. Yes, I get to play the real class now. Thank God. This class is so much better. God, Barb is so much better, man. Thank God I get to actually play this class. So much better, dude. It's so much better. I'm so happy we get to play this class. Thank you, SDF. Thank you. Appreciate it. Finally. Dang, I have some really good gear in here for Barb. Barb really is my, like, farming class. You can tell. Like, all this stuff is just PvP gear that I've stolen while playing Barb. It's almost kind of silly, to be honest. It's a little silly. Why do these have casting speed on them? Such a weird stat. We're gonna swap those out. Well, just know that I tried to not play Barb, but it's not in the cards today. Not in the cards, I suppose. Man, I can't believe I have to swap back to Barbarian, man. This is unbelievable. This is so stupid. God, man. Yeah. Very silly indeed. Wait, this only has 5 health, not 6? What's even the point? I guess I have infinite money. It doesn't matter. Whatever. It's kind of bad though. It's supposed to have 6 health, not 5. If money was more of a factor, I would maybe consider not crafting that. But at this point, the money it just doesn't really matter. So. Totally gonna play Hatchet Barb today too. These are all kind of bad. I guess I'll just overpay for a unique one, even though Hatchet's, like, not really worth paying for. But most of those are kind of bad, so I don't really want them. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Again, the money doesn't matter, so. I know. It's really just my destiny to become a barbarian player, for sure. It's just what was meant to be in this day and age. It was always meant to be that I became a full barbarian player. Absolutely. You're absolutely right. What was I possibly thinking? I 100% agree with you. Now you know what's gonna happen, right? Now I'm gonna fight nothing but PDR fighters that are going to hard counter me. Just so you know. Because this build with Hatchet is not good against PDR fighter at all. So that basically, like, you already know what's coming, basically. You already know. That's the way of dark and darker, basically. And then I'm supposed to act surprised when I start getting countered on my Hatchet Barb build. We act very surprised and whatnot, for sure. Oh yeah, you guys should be expecting my full counter here. Yes, absolute full hard counter here. Absolutely. Yes. Yes, you should. Yes. I 100%. I don't know what it's gonna be, I don't know who's gonna counter me, but something is countering me here for sure. That's the way of the dungeon. So I lost artifacts. No, I haven't lost an artifact. No, I have a bloodthirst kit. I haven't lost it though. Yeah, but Barb is easier to get away with third parties than Wizard. Because Barbarian has Berserker, which permanently increases your movement speed. And you have Rage for movement speed as well. So trying to kill a Barb after a third party is way harder than Wizzy. Oh, my gear is pretty average. It's pretty like whatever. Yeah, we've gotten far enough in the season where the gear doesn't really like mean too much anymore to me, I feel like. The wipe is still kind of far away, but I don't think I can actually run out of money at this point. So we can kind of just play with whatever. Except for artifacts. But that's kind of different. Artifacts are just like very expensive, so. I know, alright boys, send in the PDR fighters with longsword. Go ahead. Send in my absolute hard counter now. Now that we're not playing Wizard, you can finally start playing PDR fighter or longsword again. Don't worry, I'm ready. We're ready for it. Yep. Yep. Yeah, getting third partied as a wizard is so much worse than Barb as well, because wizard, like, you don't have any more spells. It's so bad for Wizzy to get third partied. Comparatively. Survivability is worse, and the lack of spells. It's both. I know. Assemble the counters, fellas. Assemble the counters. I'm ready. I am ready. My action speed's a little bit slow for this build, to be honest, but whatever. Mostly because I was using gear from my stash, so I didn't really like build like a legitimate, like a kit like I would normally make it. Should be fine though. Turns on Barb, your finger hurts from pressing W all the time. It's a legitimate issue. It's a medical issue for sure. Barbarian players everywhere are suffering from pressing W all the time. It's funny. Okay, someone's like acting real weird. Like aggroing all the mobs and not killing them. So, I don't know what class it is. No, guys, you can't make this shit up. It's a Pavis fighter. You can't make this up. Guys, please. Guys, please. 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 Fucking please, bro. Please. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? What is this? I'm actually getting hard countered. I'm literally getting hard countered. It's true. You guys are, yeah, please. Go ahead. Someone tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead. Someone tell me I'm not getting hard countered on stream. I'm waiting. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm freaking waiting. All the wizards are gone now, yeah. You go ahead. So stupid, dude. It's so dumb. If I'm playing wizard, that guy literally dies for free. I am never, ever, ever dying to a Pavis fighter in solos. Never, ever am I dying to that when I'm playing wizard. That is absurd. Give me a break, man. Come on, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. And people... and some people really do act like I don't sit here and get counter sniped on stream. What in the world is happening? That is like way too many mobs. Sometimes it really is just like laughable. It's so stupid sometimes. And it's a dwarf too, so I can't even hit him. It's not like I can't kill a Pavis. I can't kill a Pavis dwarf player with my hatchet. How am I gonna do that? I can't even get past his shield. Yeah. Don't worry. The game will have 0 sorcerers or wizards now, so we're good. Don't worry. It's all good. All chilling. At a certain point, it does become super comical, though. It's like, it's super funny to think about, you know? Ah, man. Oh, man. This is why I like playing off stream sometimes. This game is so much easier off stream. I don't have to deal with this, like, random, like, countering that goes on. It's... Yeah, I guess no one's back here. I kind of thought they would be. It looked like this had all been... It looked like I was following someone's trail, but I don't see anyone. I don't know where else... Oh! That body there. That's a Squire player. Alright, well, never mind. False alarm. Ignore that. Yeah, all the wizard players that wanted to show off their builds. Now you can swap back to PDR fighter. Yeah, we're all we're chilling. You know, it is hard to make that up, man. It's like it's almost impossible to. You almost wouldn't believe it unless you saw it, you know. How many of you guys really believe that I would immediately see a Pavis dwarf fighter the moment I swapped the hatchet barb? After seeing nothing but wizards and sorcerers for like an hour. Like... Oh, it's a druid. At least that's different. Oh. god, he's coming. He's coming. Remember, you can't bait out as reckless. Remember, it's infinite. It never runs out, so just don't forget about that. Fuck, I don't know if you're I don't know who you are. It was just funny. It was the coincidence was really funny. Damn it, I can't push him. Yes! Got him. Yeah, Glock, I don't know who you, I don't know if you were the fighter or not. If you were here, you'd understand why I said that. It was really funny. I was playing Wizard for like over an hour. The moment I swapped to Hatchet Barb, I immediately saw a Dwarf Pavis fighter. The timing of it was very, very funny. So, you probably understand it if you were actually here, of why I said that. So. Where's the body? Where's the body? Am I blind? Where's the body? Where? Do not tell me his body just vanished off the face of the earth. Where is his body? It's flying? It went up? You can't respawn the room, that doesn't work. If I do that, his body will be forever unlootable. I've already had this bug 3 times this season. If I respawn the room, his body will be on the ground and you will not be able to loot it. That doesn't work. I promise that doesn't work, guys. That is not a fix. God damn, are you kidding me? I killed that guy and I don't even get to loot his body again. Oh my god, they have to fix that bug, man. That's a third geared player I've killed that I have not been able to loot in this game. I'll show you. I'll prove it to you. Yeah, well, I'll show you. It doesn't work. There's not even a point in doing it. I already know it doesn't work. I have a recording off stream of like the exact same thing happening. Yeah, if you leave and come back, his body will be on the ground, but it'll be uninteractable and you can't loot it. I'm gonna just wait for the elevator and hope that I can loot him. That's the only chance I have. His body fell off the elevator anyway. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Well, I don't have time to run away and come back. Elevator's coming down in 20 seconds. My only hope is that his body's on the elevator. That's my only hope. Nope, his body's gone. Alright, well, thanks, Iron Mace. Wonderful. Today's just really not my day, is it? Not on the floor? No, that's gone. His body disappeared off the face of the earth. It's gone. I don't see a body. It's definitely gone. You can't reload the location. It doesn't work. If you do that, his body will show up, but it'll be uninteractable and you can't loot it. Yeah, that is a bug that has been in the game since the season started. That bug has not gone away. Yeah, unfortunately, there is no fix to that bug. His loot is gone forever. Yeah, it's literally been here all season. It's really annoying. Could have been a backup barb kit. I know he was geared. That Bardiche was unique, I'm pretty sure. I know that was a geared kit. Sucks. Yeah, you can't go out and go back in. That doesn't work. If you do that, the body will show back up, but it will not be interactable, and you can't loot the body. It doesn't work. That's not a fix. I've tried it multiple times already this season, and it has never worked. It happened to me just a few days ago, off stream. It doesn't work. So, it just is what it is. Now that guy gets to get his gear back from the Goblin Merchant for free. Nice. Very nice. Oh, I crashed again. Okay, Iron Mace's servers are going haywire today, aren't they? That's the second game crash I've gotten today, too. If you kill a player that's on the elevator... Yeah, if you kill a player that's on the elevator and their body lands on it when they die, the loot will be gone forever. It will disappear off the face of the earth, unfortunately. Oh, well, thank you, Money. It's funny that your name is Money, but thank you for the dono. Again, I appreciate that very much. I'll take that as my, I'll just pretend like that was the payment for killing that barb. Thank you, Papa Kush, as well, for the 3-month resub. Appreciate it, man. I'm surprised how many... Oh, wait, you guys can't see my screen. I'm under the stream snipe. Yeah, my game, like, card crashed. I forgot I was on the... I was about to load into a match, and then my whole game froze. I forgot you guys couldn't see it. I think the game capture is bugged again. This is the second time this has happened. I think it just froze my game. Did it freeze my PC? Are we frozen? It did freeze my computer for a minute. Dude, Dark and Darker is like actively shitting the bed right now. I don't know what is happening. It keeps freezing my computer now. What is going on? What happened? What update did they do that like killed this? Like, what is happening? I don't understand. Okay, are we good now? I think we're okay now. I've been robbed of a barbarian kit, fellas. I deserve a barb kit now. I've been robbed. I've been straight robbed, man. Does that mean I can take a barbarian kit handout from chat and it's justified since Iron Mace screwed me? Does that count? Is that allowed? SDF's mad I've been playing other games. Yeah, sorry Iron Mace for playing for playing that zombie extraction game. I'll do better next time. I just killed a unique geared Bardiche Barbarian, but I didn't get to loot him. So I know this build works. It actually, like, it definitely works. Like it? Yeah, I thought it was fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the game's release. Servers are bugging. Yeah, I've crashed twice today already. Like hard crashed the game with like some kind of error code. So something's like going weird today. Hatchet Barb in 224 lobbies. Oh yeah, that was the day. When you could bring a good hatchet because of the weapon rarity, and then you could just stat check every player in the game. Oh god. I lose the quarterstaff barb, by the way. This gets stat checked by them, just so you know. I can try to kill them, but I just want you to know he is supposed to beat me here. I'm supposed to lose. So. I'm supposed to get stat checked by quarterstaff. It's a better melee weapon than hatchet is. I know, yeah, this is basically a counter matchup for me. It actually is a counter, unfortunately. I have to range kite with Franny's basically the entire fight and hope that I can do enough damage to end up killing him, basically. Zwei, honestly, with this build, I don't know if that's gonna kill him. I think the quarterstaff is actually gonna just... I don't know if this Zwei is the right call or not. Oh, wait, maybe... oh, I can win with a third party, though. Wait, third party can work. Oh, no, lost a third party chance. Yeah, I can get a third party kill and that'll work. Yeah, that barbarian has more PDR and more damage. And probably more health too, because my build is more made for like movement speed. That's why I'm using loose trousers of all things. This is like the anti-caster range kiting build, not the anti-barbarian build. If we want to do anti-barb build, I should be playing my quarterstaff build. Or Bardiche, one or the other, doesn't matter. They're both good. Oh, oops. Nice play. I know, where are the sorcerers and wizards I've been fighting nothing but since the start of stream? Where the hell did they go? Oh god, man. The Gobby. I don't even know where he aggroed from. Oh, up there. Didn't see him. Hmm. Those were pretty good franny hits. That dude's geared, by the way. Those frannies were hitting pretty hard. That dude's gotta be geared. I don't know what his, like, strength total is, but it's a lot. For sure. It has to be. Oh my god, these single frannies, get out of my inventory. Another barb over there, by the way. It sucks not being able to melee him. I can't melee him. I'll lose in melee. I have to range him down. It's really shitty. Oh, my build is not made for barb versus barb. Sucks. If I had my other build on, I would just W key and kill him. It's really obnoxious. He has Savage Roar too. Hard counters like my melee too. This might just be a stalemate. Looking to be a pot. It really might be stalemate. I don't know if this fight can like reasonably end. I could throw back on the, like, that build, but then if I fight, like, sorcerers and shit, it's kind of annoying because I don't have any chase. Yeah. Oh, this is not very fun, unfortunately. Just run. Yeah, I'm gonna have frannies. Can only bring so many frannies to the game, unfortunately. Who is that? That random cleric? Spell cleric? Yeah. Spell cleric, ladies and gentlemen, in the big old 2026. In a barb meta. In a barb meta, of all things. There you go. There's spell cleric for you. I would say GG, but it's not even remotely fair for him. Got a few frannies left. I might be able to make this work. If he's out of frannies... god, I have a lot of frannies. God, I don't have any more frannies. I'm out. No frannies. Fires on staff. I think he has rage and roar. I'm out of frannies. I think this fight is actually unwinnable now, unfortunately. Yeah. This fight is already over. Tough luck. Not really much I can do without frannies, so. We just ran out. Needed more, but my whole inventory was already frannies. Just didn't get to like actually finish the kill with them, unfortunately. Tough luck. Yeah, the downside of running a build like this is when you fight a barb like that, you can't kill them. Tough luck. Well, this is a literal hard counter. If I try to fight this guy in melee, I lose every single time. I cannot beat this in melee. I can't do it. Unfortunately. Trust me, I would love to fight this guy in melee, but Hatchet loses the quarterstaff every time. And I don't have like the right stat line to actually fight him. Even if I had a quarterstaff, I'd still lose because he has like the better stats. He doesn't have the melee. He doesn't have the movement speed that I have. So I'm better against range kiters and casters than he is, but he's better against me. So like against a ranger, I have an advantage, but against him, I have a disadvantage. It's just rock, paper, scissors pretty much. It's part of the game. It doesn't make his build better or worse than mine. It just makes it better against me specifically, which is the problem. I think I actually played that exactly like I'm supposed to. I basically need to do enough franny damage to almost full kill him before the fight starts. That's like how you're supposed to play it. But you only have so many frannies, so you kind of run out, and then it's like, well, you know, now what do you do, pretty much? Yeah, it's not like bad, you know. It's not like the build I'm running is worse than his. By any means, it's just didn't quite work out, unfortunately. I played that exactly like I'm supposed to. We are basically a range kiting / movement speed class. We're supposed to treat that like a rogue would. We're supposed to kite with like our, you know, throwables and shit. It's just how we're supposed to play this class, or how this build just is what it is. You were the barb? Yeah, GG, man. I couldn't push you there. My build isn't made to stat check other barbs, so if I fought you, I would have lost for sure. So I was trying to do enough damage with the franny. I basically did what I could. If I had like a few more frannies at the end there, I think I might have been able to finish you off, but I needed more damage, unfortunately. Yeah, I knew I'd lose that every time if I actually tried to fight you there. I knew it wasn't gonna work. So. You could feel the axe mastery on frannies. I knew my frannies were hurting you. If I had gotten a little bit more momentum on you, I think I could have killed you there, but I didn't like, it was like not quite working out like I was wanting it to. Yeah, we're basically like axe juggler barbarian. We're not really supposed to melee unless we have the advantage. Yeah, there's an endgame report where you can see people's names. I'm guessing that's where he saw it. Well, I imagine other people that might, like, copy this build would have W-keyed that barb and died, and that would have been a 10 out of 10 bad. It would have just been, like, a bad, like, call. Every single time that would have been the wrong call. I never had an advantage to the point where I could push there. I needed more damage before it was safe. And you also have to bait out the Savage Roar, too, so it takes even longer to kite them out. Yeah, you have to treat that like a rogue fight, basically. Where, like, I am the rogue. Just in a different, like, you know, just as a barb. See how geared I am? Not that geared. I mean, like, some of my gear is pretty okay. Like, that's a good piece. But, mostly just purples. Purples with, like, a unique weapon, pretty much. Not quite in legendary territory, except for the trousers, which I don't consider trousers like good in this game, so I like barely count those. Wow, I actually did a lot of that. Oh, that was actually a big parry hit. Yeah. I can't believe I can't believe he actually tried to melee me. That dude's a maniac. The parry was good, but it was an absolute crazy man to try that. I can't even believe he tried that. That is insane. Why would he ever do that? Madman, I tell you. Freaking madman. He's gonna leave that. Do the dungeon. Competitor of just better than trousers because of how little edgy I'll help. Yeah, trousers are trash. I'm only using these because I had them in my stash. I would never buy them. AGI is only good for druid because of the panther scaling. Basically it. Yeah, it was really the rapier parry that got me. That did a lot of damage. SWAT, I think YouTube is having some issues. You can always... What in the world was that? That was so bright. Yeah, YouTube might be having issues. You can always just go to Twitch if it is. I've had some other people tell me that they're buffering on YouTube as well. Hey, you guys see that light too? I got like flashbanged, yeah. I knew it couldn't be just me. I knew you had to see it, but... That was weird. This game's being real weird today. Used to copy all my builds when I started, or when you started. Well, I'm glad I could help you out, man. I really like the quarterstaff variant, honestly. I really like quarterstaff building. Barb. Barb. Oh my god, the mobs in this room. because of the freaking spiders. Unbelievable. The freaking spiders decided to aggro me in that room, so I had to like avert to them. Sometimes it's just the random bullshit like that that makes me mad. Spider aggro completely screwed the fight. It's annoying. Yeah, door meta, unfortunately. I think I have them without the door meta. The axe trap? No, it was the spider. The spider is what screwed me the most there. By far. The nightmare spider on the ground that ate 2 axe hits? Yeah, that's what screwed me. Yeah, 100%. Without that, he never even reaches melee range. It never happens. Running back to his door meta and all that jazz. Oh, he's camping up blue. Well, this is just boring. Oh, that guy is lame as hell. Alrighty then. Door meta into the blue portal meta, I guess. It's really unfortunate. Yeah. I actually think I would have killed him there without the portal. I got the advantage in range too. That dude got saved twice. Unfortunate. I would run Crush if it allowed, but I don't have the perk space for Crush. It would be really nice for the door meta though, but I kind of can't take it, which is really sad. How did you die? What the? I mean, sure, I'll take the copper ore. Sure. Why not? Mr. Ying Quack. Thanks. Don't know how you died, but... Swap to Twitch seems to work better. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, I always do multi-streaming, so if you're ever having issues with one platform, you're always welcome to just swap over. Oh god, I don't really want to fight all these. I guess I have to because there's no door here. Die because of felling axe? You mean because he had a felling axe? Probably, yeah. I hate the felling axe. That thing is kind of bad. Although, you know what? Considering the build I'm using, maybe felling axe is actually the play. I mean, we have axe specialization. The only thing is, if I have to fight a druid and I don't have a real two-hander weapon, I auto lose. I actually cannot fight. I can't fight druids with felling and hatchet. Like, I can't do it. So. You're a YouTube viewer always? That's always fine, man. It doesn't bother me where you guys watch. Either one is fine. It always is. Why not run Skull Crusher instead of Robust? Because Robust is broken. Like, you can't not take 20, you can't not take 10% HP. It also scales with Berserker in that you live for longer, so you get the value of Berserker. It's too strong. This perk is like a must take for Barb. The only, like, even Iron Will I have to keep too. Like, Barb has too many required perks. Right now, these 3 perks are all required. This is the only flex perk. And, I can't, like, not take that for hatchet play. It's too good. So. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, maybe I could use Felling Axe, and then maybe that is enough DPS that I could actually maybe kill some of these players, but it's tough. You know, you miss one time with the Felling and you just die. It sucks. And Felling just feels so punishing sometimes. You don't run Robust? I can't not use Robust. It feels like it's too strong to me. It's the equivalent of like 15 Vigor or something like that in one perk. That's just really good. That's another thing too. Yeah, with the addition of like parries, Felling can be a little bit harder to use too, right? My biggest fear is that I just have to like I encounter a druid that I am literally not able to fight because I don't think Felling Axe can beat a bear druid. I actually think it's an auto lose, so I'm not really sure what I would do there. You know, what would I even do? How do I fight it? I don't think I can. Felling instead of Hatchet? Well, no, because the whole reason of Hatchet is to chase players. How do you propose I kill a Ranger player with a Felling Axe? I also don't have the space to swap in inventory because I need Frannies. It's too much inventory space. That's not really an option, I don't think. Like, if I don't have at least 30 like Frannies, what am I even doing? Like, I'm just trolling at that point. Why am I even playing this class if I don't have Frannies? The whole point of this is to have, you know, I need like 30 Frannies. I don't have the space to like be swapping out or anything. I don't think. I don't know, I guess we could just take the I lose to Druids build. And then we just die to Druids, I guess, but just don't fight Druids, right? Right. Just don't fight Druids. Yeah. Because that always seems to work out. That always works out for me. You only saw day 1 that I liked Naquan Last Paradise. Yeah, I liked it. Yeah, I'll play the next playtest for sure, whenever that comes back. Be back in a second, fellas. No, you see a lot of druids, or at least I do. I've already fought at least two druids today, I think. One was like really geared too. They definitely exist. I don't really like Ruins. I don't really like Ruins. Like, it's okay. It's not like my least favorite map, but I like Goblin Caves a lot more. At least for PvP. Ruins is fine if I'm doing quest runs, but if I'm doing just PvP, Goblin Caves is better. I think so, at least. You ran a bear kit and killed a felling axe barb. I think felling axe is supposed to lose every single time in a spot like that. I legitimately don't see how you could ever die to a felling axe barb as a druid. I don't think it's possible. I think you just lose. On the last day of the Naquan playtest, I learned how to make 1,000,000 gold per game. I imagine it's probably gonna get nerfed though. You can run the part key, and then in the part key you get another part. So like you get another key for doing the like puzzle. And then by the time you're done running it, you get about 1,000,000 gold or $1,000,000 worth of stuff. And then you can just run that on infinite loop. Seems pretty broken. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed it. Yeah, Spartish is an axe weapon. It does benefit from axe specialization. Honestly, Crush would be pretty, like, decent. I wonder how many hits it takes to kill a door with felling. I need to find out. I might just break every single door in the game that I come across. Like, by default, depending on how many hits it takes. If it doesn't take too long, I'll do it. That's so long. That's so many hits, man. I don't think I can bring myself to hit a door 5 times to break it every single door. It's gonna take so long. I don't think so, man. That would be pretty miserable. Maybe if it was like 3 hits, but not 5. 5 is absurd. Because that would be like a solution to door meta a little bit, but I mean, it's just too much. Quicker to just open the damn door. The 2-star on Naquan? Yeah, I did both maps on that game, yeah. I have no clue why they settled on 5 times to break a door. Can't avoid door meta if you have to hit it 5 times. That's too many. Would have to be with like 3 at most. 5 is just ridiculous. At that point, yeah, just open the door and deal with it. solos today? Well, I quit Wizard because I kept running into nothing but, like, third-party Sorcerer gameplay. And then I started playing Barb, and now I've seen no Sorcerers or Wizards all day, even though that's all I've been fighting. The moment I swapped to Barb, it's been nothing but other Barbarians and, like, fighters. So... And I guess a singular Rogue player, if you want to count them too, I guess. It's been something, Glock. It's been something for sure. Well, this is a funny little moment. I don't know where this rogue's gonna go. Don't you love a good rogue sandwich? This is so funny. This is so silly. How are these missing? How are they all missing? There's no wizard or sorcerers? Well, for the first hour and a half of stream, it was nothing but wizards and sorcerers, so... Missed the Quan. Yeah, I also missed that game a bit. It was fun. Oh, he got a door. Shit. No. The sandwich has been ruined. I knew he was gonna aggro that shit. I'm just gonna leave the area for a minute. I don't want to get third-partied myself at this point. Ranger? Wait, there is... What ranger? That's a warlock. On the other side of the road. Oh. Oh, now I'm gonna get third-partied myself. This is such a stupid fight. That's a Caltrop rogue, by the way. Apparently that's a Caltrop rogue. This is news to me. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not fighting that mage. No thanks. They can fight that mage. Is that a Katisse? Is it? Is that a Katisse? Well, if it is, I need to Franny kite him to death and take it. Shit, if it is, yeah, I should kill him for sure. I didn't realize it was. Somehow I missed everything. It is a Catisse. You can hear it. It is. You're absolutely right. You're 100% right. It is. Yep. You're absolutely right. Then we have the... Oh, God. Fucking no one's gonna ever kill that mage, are they? Unless it's me. Great mage has been alive for 3 minutes. Yeah, we got the mob dump, or oh yeah, we got the mob dump rogue. No, I think he has double jump, not hide. Oh my god, there's another mage. Okay, this is insane. I want to fight that warlock, but I don't know how I'm supposed to do it with that rogue here. I would assume I get hard stat checked by Catisse. What does that thing even do? Doesn't it just do damage or something? Damage on hit, I think. Oh my god. Does a lot of damage. Okay. I think he's gone. I don't know where the warlock went. What was that of Franny's too? Between the mobs and the rogue, it is like impossible to fight him. And I have to kite out his BOC as well, or I lose. So that too. One punch man levels of damage, really? Alright, I'll just expect to get one shot from it. Okay. You think the warlock is gone? Are you kidding me? What even is this game we're playing right now? Play the door meta game again, I guess. Okay. Did it even leave? Even the point. I love the door meta. I love it. It's so fun. I love it so much. Too bad Felling Axe takes 5 hits to break a door, so you can't really do it. You can't really do it that way. I can't break the doors, it takes too long without crush. Yeah, it's actually impossible to kill this guy. Like, legitimately impossible. Unless I hide in a corner and wait for him to run by. I'm gonna sit in this corner and wait. The only way I can kill that rogue. Legitimately. The only way. You started with Wizard? Yeah, there's no point in playing Wizard in solos when you can play Barb. Especially after the Wizard nerfs. No point. Barb is just better. I think the Katis is gone, by the way. I don't think he's still here. Just reset, I guess. That's a shame. I wanted to fight that Katis, but between the mobs and the rogue, it was just not really meant to be, fortunately. This guy's an actual garbage. Alright. Dude messed up his song. If I W keyed that Katis, I surely died of mobs in the rogue, and there was a ranger at one point. I didn't see any ranger. I never saw a ranger that entire match. I don't know who you're referring to, but not that I saw. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't like fight the Katis head on, so I played the way I'm supposed to, but that rogue was basically just being a nuisance the entire match, so couldn't like really do much about it, unfortunately. Just another one of those games where I think I played it as I'm supposed to, but it just didn't work out, unfortunately. What if I could 3-tap the Katis with felling before he 3-taps you? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's hard to say. He has Phantom Eyes though. So if he uses Phantom Eyes like correctly during the felling axe swings, I actually don't kill him. Because he didn't have spells, so you know he has Phantom Eyes. So I think the Katis wins, personally. Especially if BOC's activated. No shot. No freaking shot I beat that. Alright, door's broken. Yeah. This is high roller, man. You're in the wrong place for that. Who is he aggro to? Aggro to him now. I think that dude meant to queue normals for sure. I don't know why he's doing that. You think that's the bard that just died the centipede? Maybe. Maybe. Well, a real Timmy would be in normals, not in high roller. At least I would think so, at least. I don't know how new he is or not, but... I know it's a pain in the ass, but I actually think I'm supposed to break every single door that I come across. I think opening doors are, I don't think I can actually open doors. Finally found a wizard. Oh, it's glocked. I'm sorry, Glocktain. I'm sorry. Oh, 07, the Glock. Oh, 07. Oh, 17. Oh, man. Ain't that the issue? Ain't that the wizard woes? Ain't that how it be, man? Yeah, by the way, this build, like, hard counters wizard. We have Rage, Achilles, and Hatchet. We are, like, we are built. We are built to kill wizards. That is what this build is intended to do. Well, not just wizards, but any like, kiting caster bullshit. We are made to kill them. My MDR? 38% right now, which is high enough that I'll be able to absorb a lot of hits as well. Is the hatchet faster than clicking with lantern? Oh, Viking? So the thing is, the Viking is technically longer, but the hatchet does more DPS because of the way it swings. Also, it benefits from axe specialization too. Viking's like fine for chasing, but hatchet feels better. I don't know if Glocktain saw me pull out the Balladeer. I don't know if he saw the emote or not. I'll tell him GG later. Donation for the Glocktain funeral fund. Thanks, man. No, Horseman's fine. Honestly, Horseman debatably is something I should consider trying out for this build, since I get access to the lantern. I think they're more expensive, but that's about it. I don't know, Hatchet's always kind of felt better to me. Agility, movement speed, what are we building? Strength, vigor, dex, basically. You don't really need to build agility, because you have rage. Rage hard carries. Although we do have the loose trousers, but... that was just because it was in our stash. I am more surprised that Glocktain was in my chat watching me play the hard counter to wizard. And then he joined my game, not on purpose, I'm sure, but he joined like my, like he immediately joined with a wizard. Like that, he is crazy for that. He is a madman. Dude basically queued into a hard counter. What pants would I wear? These are not BIS. The best pants for this would either be cloth pants or padded leggings. Either or is fine. These are the worst. I'm only wearing it because they have good rolls on it. Otherwise, you always wear cloth or padded. Either or is fine. Curious what his stats were. Why is he running, like, resourcefulness gear? Is he just running, like, budget garbage? That's what this looks like. Do wizards build resourcefulness? Because this is, like, really strange to me. I don't quite understand, like, what is the point of interaction speed gloves? Does that actually do anything? I'll have to ask him. I don't really know what the point of that is. What a challenge? He must have, yeah, for sure. He is a madman for trying that. He is crazy. If I knew a hatchet barb was running around in goblin caves, I would never play caster wizard because I don't trust myself in killing them. He might kill me. He might kill me, but I have a big advantage on him for sure. Resourcefulness to open doors because of the door meta. Honestly, true. Not even wrong. What's he running? Yeah, he's just in a bad kit. Like, this is just like a really budget gear set for sure. He was probably just running like the cheapest gear he could possibly find, I think. That would be my guess. Oh, by the way, this isn't even a joke. So my quarterstaff build that I like to run, the Rage Savage Roar quarterstaff, it is worse against wizards like that than this build is. The Rage plus Achilles is so much better versus classes like Wizard that are trying to kite away from you. Because the Achilles is so freaking strong, man. Also, quarterstaff is ass at chasing. You need a chase weapon too. But like, even if you were to like forego that, like, this is still way better against casters than Savage Roar is. Honestly, this is probably more of an anti-caster build in a meta that doesn't require it because no one's really playing casters. Well, not a lot of people are playing casters. So this might be like a build that isn't actually that good in the current meta. Because if we fight like mostly barbs, this is like way worse. You're running Rage right now because you got killed with a sorcerer. Yeah, if you're running... That's the thing. It's literally rock, paper, scissors. If you are running Warcry plus Savage Roar, you beat barbs in stat check melee fights. But if you don't have Rage, you auto lose versus every range class in the game. It's only good against other barbs that are running a similar kit but with Rage, because it's worse. It really is the epitome of rock, paper, scissors gameplay. One build just beats the other, and that's kind of just how it is. Achilles Strike doesn't really do damage. It's pretty minor. It does 1 damage. It doesn't really matter. It's about the movement speed debuff. That's what really matters on this. That's what makes it so strong. You've been doing Rage Roar with lungs. Yeah, that's the build I was running. It feels pretty decent, I would say. Yeah, again, the only real downside is the barbs that are running like Warcry Savage Roar. You kind of just get stat checked by them, which is kind of annoying. That's really like the only real issue I've noticed. Party Maker? I don't know what that does. I honestly don't know what Party Maker is. It has half scaling, so add fizz should work, yeah, but it's so minor that it barely matters. Alright. I think I just watched him spawn. So, interesting. Another, hard matchup. Oh god, there's 3 people here. Oh, it's a druid? Oh no. Remember what I said earlier about me losing to druid players? Remember that? Because I don't have a ranged weapon. Party Maker Bard is Aelbard Aelbard. So what does it do though? Like what is the effect? I don't even know. I've never used it. Removes the effect of beer. Wait, that's it? That's useless. You know what else removes the effect of beer? The options tab, and then going to low effect visual quality. There you go. We just disabled your ale effect. There you go. I died to that still? Even with felling? Wait, did we trade? No, we didn't trade. Well, felling axe isn't the play, fellas. Oh, it's because he's running the barb hard counter. He's running the war cry build. Yeah, this is the hard counter. Remember what I just talked about rock, paper, scissors gameplay? This is the literal hard counter to what I'm running. We just talked about that too. It's a actual hard counter. It is not a skill-based matchup. It is a stat check matchup. Yeah, Berserker plus Warcry hard counters that build. It's not even close. It is a direct hard counter. You have 170 HP. It's a barb. He has probably like 50. He probably has 40 strength. He was one hit. I mean, I guess, but he's still going to win that every time. Even with felling DPS being as strong as it is, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're supposed to lose that fight. We're not supposed to win that. Unfortunately. That is a near impossible matchup, unfortunately. But you know what's funny? If he runs into a sorcerer, he loses for free. So, like, it's a little silly to run that build, but I guess if you just don't run into sorcerers like I do every game, I guess if you just don't run into them, it's fine, I guess. I know, we spoke the build into existence, yeah. And by the way, before you say just kite out Warcry, you can't. With lungs, it is almost infinite. It's almost infinite. You can't kite it out. There is no kiting it out. It doesn't work. So that is not an option for that build, unfortunately. Because I know some of you are wondering why not just kite it out. The answer is that you can't. Not reasonably, at least. So I just said I have magic power on it. I don't know. Socketed magic power too. Do I just use them? I really don't want to. No, I'm good. I don't know why. I don't know why someone socketed that. I guess it was a wizard or something. No, you can't parry you're not parrying the quarterstaff and winning that fight there. It's not gonna happen. It's a stat check fight. That's all it comes down to. If I was him in that spot, I also win that fight. It's just a matter of stats. It doesn't really have anything to do with like any real gameplay. It's just he's just running the correct set of perks and skills to win that specific fight. Pretty much. I mean, it just is what it is. I mean, not complaining. I'm just telling you, like, that's the build I was worried about fighting. I didn't know we had it. Unfortunately. Yeah, we basically willed that build into existence. But you know what's sad? So, like, if I run that build, which I guess I will, just to, like... I guess I will just run it to die. If I run this build, 100% I am going to die to a range kiter. That's all that's gonna happen. I already know it's coming. I know it's coming for sure if I run this build, but... we can do it anyway, I suppose. I know what... I can't complain if I die, because I know what fate is coming for me. If I... you know, I already know what's coming. You know, for 500 gold, that's actually pretty good. Kind of hard not to use that. Gonna make 1,000,000 gold with this kit? No, I think what you mean is I'm gonna die to the first range player that I see. I think that's what you actually mean, I'm pretty sure. Let me fix that for you. Because this is basically the kind of build that he was running. More or less, same difference. Better to insert rings, not additional damage, but fizz power. I think additional damage is always better, isn't it? Wait, what happened to my other ring? What did I do? I don't know what I did. How did I mess up my ring? I definitely made 2 of them, didn't I? Am I tripping? I feel like my ring disappeared. What happened? I don't know. I'm not sure. I didn't socket it? I thought I socketed both rings, though, didn't I? Did I only socket one, not both? Oh, maybe that's what happened. I thought I socketed both. That would make more sense. You're probably right. Is that a Fallout shirt? Yeah, it's a Fallout shirt. Yeah, it's probably me. I probably just didn't do it. That makes more sense. Okay, this is the Barbarian stat checker build, so... We'll see how long it takes before I die to any range class in the game, basically. Don't worry, we'll have 1,000,000 grannies on us as usual. Kinda need them. Right back logging your ranger? Sounds good, Jim. Sounds good. It sounds good. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I wish I was exaggerating. This build is, like, only good against barbs. So I cannot believe that guy's even running this build. Makes no sense. If that, like, I'm telling you, with how many rangers I've seen, or, like, I'm not rangers, wizards and sorcerers I've seen today, it's absurd to run this build. But here he is, not getting punished and running it anyway, so, somehow. Even used felling axe and still got stat checked. Crazy shit. Game's definitely not dead. It is lower popul. It is like the lowest pop that it's been in a long time, though, because we're definitely like losing players still for the season. But that's kind of expected as the season goes on. I expect to be losing players. Hey, Shreezy, 5 stream streak. That's pretty crazy, man. Glad you've been enjoying the Quan streams since you've been here for those too. Can't believe my felling axe wasn't enough to stat check that either. Felling axe DPS is so fast. Oh. I fell. Dang it. Well, I'm glad I'm running this build. And not the stupid Horseman Axe build. This is literally stat check city right here. That's what this fight feels like. 100% it feels like we're just who can stat check the other person faster. Welcome to Barb v Barb. Wait. Damn. I got stat checks, I guess. No, not really. But Bardiche, I guess. Wait, it's a different Barb. Where did the other Barb go? Oh no, he's running Reckless, which is actually my other counter. The Reckless attack is actually... Reckless Bardiche is actually probably good against my build too. Man. Reckless is worse against Rage, and it's better against that build I'm running. No, it's not even a mirror. No, it's actually good against my build, because Reckless goes through the, it goes through my armor. Dude. Oh my god, see there, I should have had my axe build, not that build. It would have been better. It's not even the same Barb. Yeah, Reckless Bardiche Barb beats that build. It's supposed to, at least, because it goes through all your armor. Holy shit, man. Yeah, that's just how it is. This game is a never-ending game of getting countered in solos. My god. What build do we even play? Every build I play gets countered. What do we do? Oh my god. Yeah, we're throwing out the rock and we're getting hit by paper. Damn, man. First Reckless Barb I've seen all day, by the way. Does so good against that build, too. Shit, man. I don't even know what Barb build to play, because I feel like I'm just getting rock, paper, scissors killed. What do I even do? Can't play, like, Cleric. I don't even know what to play. What even beats these Barbs? I honestly don't even know what class to play, besides Barbarian, because Barb is so strong right now. So I just go back to the Axe Thrower build worked pretty well. I didn't die for quite a while. I think I just play Axe Thrower Barb and just call it a day. I feel like there's no point in playing, like, the other builds. Unless I want to go Reckless Bardiche. I could go that as well. Well, PDR doesn't work against Reckless. It's useless. There's no point in playing Fighter. It gets hard countered. And it also gets hard countered. So it gets hard countered by Reckless Barb, and then it also gets hard countered by casters. So Fighter's not the play either. Barb is better than Fighter. Bonk Walk doesn't counter Barbs either, because they have Iron Will. It only counters them if they're bad and not running Iron Will. As long as they're running this perk, Bonk does not counter that. Because you absorb a bunch of their damage. I honestly just don't even know. I think it's the only way to counter them is by having a patch that actually nerfs them. I don't really know what to play. Do we just keep playing Barb and just call it? Okay, can I beat fighters on can I beat them on Fighter? I just don't know. I can try. I feel like Fighter gets stat checked by Barbs though. It feels like I get countered at least. Am I wrong? Like is Fighter even playable? I haven't seen a single Fighter all day. And I'm pretty sure the reason for it is because they're not as good as Barb. I don't know. At least for Fighter we can use invis pots, I guess, so yippee. Yeah, yippee, I guess. I mean, we could try it. I don't feel super confident in this. feel way more confident in Barbarian right now than I do Fighter. I think it's way better. I don't like Slayer Fighter. It's just a worse Ranger and worse Barbarian, like, mixed together in a class that doesn't really counter anything. I don't really like Slayer Fighter. You can make it work, but you have to be really geared. I'm talking like 65% plus PDR with good gear, then you can make it work. But at that point, you're just playing like a PDR fighter in disguise, basically. So like, you know, like sure, if you play that kind of build, yeah, it can work well. But if you're playing like squishy PDR or a squishy Slayer fighter, I feel like you just get hard countered by a lot of shit. There's no way you're building 65% unique kits that are actually good for 5k. You have to be sacrificing something for that. Whether it be HP or movement speed or something has to be given. Sure, for sure, right? Maybe 10k, but I doubt it. I doubt for 5. Most gear is like 1,000 gold by itself. Well, Demon's Glee costs like 7k alone, so that's not really budget, is the thing. Yeah, I'm hard-pressed to call Demon's Glee budget. 135 health. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, there's no way you have like a super high HP fighter Slayer with only 5k. But, you know, I will say for 5k, 135 isn't too bad, honestly. Like, I mean, hell, mine's only 141, so, I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. Let's ignore this thing. No one plays Smite Cleric anymore. It's not really much of a threat. I'm not even exaggerating. Legitimately, no one plays Smite Cleric, it feels like. It's super underplayed now. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Oh, it's with, oh, that's with combo attack, right? Yeah, that's our combo. What's our damage without combo? No, that is with combo. That is the damage. 175. That is a lot. There's a lot of HP, I will say. Play something fun? I am playing something fun that's not meta. That's why we're playing Fighter. I know that Barb is more meta than Fighter right now. I know it is. Barb is in a, like, really horrendous spot right now for balance. It's way, way, way too strong. They need to nerf Barb, man. It is, it's getting, like, pretty unfun levels of how, like, strong it is. I really want to play classes that aren't Barbarian. I really do. It gets so tiring. Seeing nothing but, like, I don't know, man. It just gets tiring. Halberd Fighter not meta? You think Halberd Fighter is meta? Because I haven't seen a single one all day. Or really for, like, the week that I've played. You don't really see a lot of... You don't really see Halberd Fighters. Not really. I don't know if I call it meta. I would consider Barb way more meta than Halberd Fighter. Because Halberd Fighter has a lot more counters. It can't be meta. It gets countered by, like, casters and stuff. Barb doesn't get countered by casters. Difference between meta and imbalanced. Barb is the second one. Couldn't we just call Barb an imbalanced meta? I mean, call it whatever the hell you want. I mean, regardless, Barb is insanely strong right now. It is getting, like, silly how, like, OP that class is. Warlock? That might be Warlock. It's gotta be Warlock, right? It's not a halberd fighter. Oh. Yeah, I'm like not. He has to be a warlock. There's no way he's not. He doesn't have a crossbow or anything. He's also going for he's going for hell. The only people that go hell are halberd warlocks. Halberd is the meta weapon for killing the hell boss, Goblin Cave. It's not fighter. It can't be fighter, right? I don't think it can be. Well, he would have been cooked, but the archer hit me. I hit the wall thing. I was right, it was Warlock though. I was right. Did he just run through the fire? Yeah. Again, halberd fighter is not meta. Halberd warlock, however, is meta for going down below. Yeah, I think I bonked my weapon on like some bullshit nearby, maybe a crate or something. I don't know. I hit something there. Yeah. But again, it's more of a meta specifically because of the Howl. Oh. Like, it's meta because of Howl. Like, if it wasn't because of Goblin Cave's Howl, I don't think you'd see this as much. No. Remember, he can't push up here. It's physically impossible. That BOC hurts, man. BOC hurts a lot against this build. Oh, PDR. Yeah, the blow of corruption is real good against me, man. grab this blue pot. Might need it. I don't know where he went. Lee? Oh, you want me to not fight him? Well, technically you're kind of right. He does kind of counter me a bit because of BOC. Did he use Phantomize a single time? I don't think he ever did. He didn't use Demon Form either. What's his second skill? I don't really understand. Like, what is he actually running? Like, what is his, like, setup? Well, it's kind of hard. It's easier said than done to not get hit by BOC. If they wait until you're in melee range, you can't really back away from it. If they're good at holding onto the BOC, you can't really like kite away. So it doesn't like really work that way. I think he ran away. I don't know where he is anymore. Unfortunately. Duff. Davy Dark Offering. Heal for boss. Well, I'm talking about skills though. Like, what skill does he have? He only showed BOC. He never phantomized. If he has Dark Offering, I don't know why you. I don't think you do that for bossing. At least as far as I know, you don't do that for bosses. So I'm not really sure why he would have that. Yeah, I don't know where he went. Oh, and someone just took that portal too. Chip. Damn it. Damn. All right. Well, got to reset. Tough luck. An experienced player knows when to use BOC. Well, that's really what it comes down to. If an experienced player doesn't want to let you, like, you know, if an experienced players will not get kited like that, or they won't let you, they won't let you kite out their BOC. Oh. I guess we just take the scraps. A lot of things went on over here, apparently. Wish I had saw them fight. I guess that's fine. Halberd Fighter is so meta, we don't have to loot bodies. True. Very, very true. Dark Offering's good for bossing if you're running a lot of magic healing or bloodthirst. Really? Okay. Yeah, that's news to me. I didn't know that you did it for that. You know, I'm still really mad that they made the Hell Boss basically play Halberd, Warlock, or nothing. So obnoxious. Like, I feel like I shouldn't have to play Halberd Fighter, or I'm sorry, Halberd Warlock, just to, like, fight the boss. It's a little bit annoying. I'm not sure if I've seen any other class fight it reasonably, or at least not as easy as Halberd Warlock can. Catching out Colossus. I mean, I guess I could, but I really don't like going down to hell. That place just isn't... Like, what happens if he doesn't go down there? Then I'm stuck down there for 10 minutes doing nothing. It's a really high risk. I'm assuming he went down, but it's possible maybe we ran him out of meds and he decided not to go down there because he felt like he had to reset, you know. It's a big waste of time if he didn't go down. So I try not. I usually just don't do it unless I have to. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Shadow Touch plus Halberd is a free kill for Colossus. Like, you basically can't die as long as you know what you're doing. But outside of that, yeah, it's pretty tough for every other class. I don't even think bards are farming it anymore, unless I'm mistaken. Even with like the ale, because you can't parry, I'm not sure if bards are killing it or not. I think Barb is way more meta than Fighter in solos. Like, Fighter's fine, I guess, but Barb is definitely stronger. Just I would say it is. You can't parry the Hell Boss at all. You literally can't parry it. When you do, it knocks you back 20 feet, and then you can't hit it. Yeah, it's not parryable. Trust me, I'm not too happy about that change. Because it makes me feel like I have to play one singular class just to fight the boss, and I don't really play a lot of Warlock, so... Unlucky for me, I guess. So ultimately, what really separates Barb versus Fighter is not just the Barb versus Fighter matchup, because Fighters can kill Barbs in melee. The problem is, Barb is so good against so many different matchups that Barb is more meta. Like, if Fighter runs into a Wizard or a Sorcerer or a Warlock, it's way harder to fight them than it is if you're playing Barb, because Iron Will is so strong. So yeah, technically speaking, like, Fighter can kill Barb in melee, sure, but Barb has so many better matchups overall. It's just a no-brainer just to play Barb, you know? That's ultimately what it comes down to, is what class do I think you'll have the most good matchups in? And I am hard-pressed to tell you that you'd have more good matchups as Fighter than Barb. So. Be right back in a second. Who's saying Barb isn't the most OP? No one is. This isn't like a debate. Everybody, like, pretty much is in agreement that Barb is overtuned for solo play. This isn't like a big surprise or anything. This isn't like you know, it's not anything like special, right? Yeah, this isn't a hot debate or anything, I promise. It's just 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 is what it is right now. See, usually there are a lot of people that will disagree with me when I say that something is broken. And it's pretty safe to assume when I say something is broken and like you guys are not telling me that I'm stupid, that I'm like right in what I'm saying. Like, I don't think I've seen a single person today tell me that they think Barb is weak in solos. No one has said that. Unlike other times that I've said that like something is broken, and there's usually a few people that say, well, actually, I think that's actually not that strong. But no one seems to be in a spot where they're saying that Barb is not strong. Yeah, it was funny. We had a conversation yesterday when I was playing Naquan, and someone said, hey, isn't the PvP in this game like super simple? It doesn't really feel like you're doing a whole lot, you know, just kind of W keying. And my initial like reaction was, do you mean unlike Barbarian and Dark and Darker right now that W keys every fight and just wins? You know, unlike that kind of gameplay, you know? So I think we're definitely in a spot right now. I would like to see an update, hopefully Thursday, that makes it not feel as egregious. Because I sure would hate for solos to feel unplayable because of one class. Sure would suck. Well, Rondel Dagger Fighter was OP when it was... At the peak of Rondel Dagger Fighter, that shit was broken. For sure. There's been some real freaking broken, like, builds and classes in this game. And Rondel Dagger Fighter was certainly one. Is that a sorcerer? That's a ranger, I think. Can I kill ranger? Does breakthrough work against forceful shot? Does that work? Because I don't actually know if it does. Can we invis spot him? It'd be funny if it worked, but I doubt it. Damn, it didn't work. We should have invis spotted closer, we would have killed him. No, the cheese didn't work. The barb just came out of nowhere. Yeah, does anybody know? Does breakthrough work against rangers? Can anybody like inform me of that? It does work? Okay, that's good to know. I wasn't sure if it did. They've done a lot of nerfs to random stuff over the years, so. No way. I'm... We're going for the third party for sure. I don't know how I messed up that kill. I don't know how I let that guy live. That was just me being terrible at the game. My turn to third party a barb. Oh, dude, if he one-tapped me with Reckless, I might have alt F4 out of the game. I might have just left the game, man. That would have been too much for my brain to handle. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. He is not happy. Oh, he is mad. Oh, he is not happy about that one, man. Oh, damn, man. Yeah. Feel a little bad, but I've been getting third party all day, so I don't feel that bad. Is that Chip? I don't know what Chip's names are. I don't really know. Oops. Help me. I like dropped a lot of heals. Use the shrine real quick. He's had that kit for a while. This one? Oh, I believe it. Look at, dude, I can't wait to see his action speed. It's gonna be something really stupid, I'm sure. I can only imagine what this, like, what his stats are gonna be. It's gonna be something completely ridiculous. Yeah, I've been third partied like 3 times today, so I was due for something. I got third party before that fight started. I literally had just gotten third party by that ranger, or by the bar from the ranger. So, yeah, it's been happening all day. And we still have to work to get out of this game, though. Dog offering is broken. I know. Yeah, I'm aware. I just don't like the upkeep for it, but I know it's really strong. I assume that Barbarian probably took that Ranger's kit, which was pretty good, and just called it a game. That is just the most tragic thing I've ever seen. Well, I still have to get out of this game alive. I don't have it yet. What the? Yeah, we still have like some work to do to get out. This gear doesn't even matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We have to clear down below. Oh, I should have saved that bolt. It's fine. We'll be out of here in a minute. Blue portal should be down here, right? Yeah. Yes. I can't wait to see what his gear looks like. I'm gonna throw it on my barb and just take a look. Oh my god, it's an echo. Oh my god, the other barb was even more geared. An echo, man. What? Oh, he got hit. So maybe he got like third party by a rogue or something. That's why he didn't chase me. I don't know. Anyway. I'm kind of glad I didn't kill him in that room now, because then I would have had to fight over this loot. This gear looks really, really sick. I think this is 60% action speed. I don't know for sure, but I think it's 60% or more. Somewhere in that range. Oh my god. Oh, it is 60 plus his weapon. This is like 72% action speed. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh god, man. Hey, Repose. Well, you know what's funny? I third-partied him, but I got third-partied first. So I was fighting a ranger. Ranger died, and I was like a third HP. And then a barb came over, tried to third-party me, and then I think Chip came over, or vice versa. Then another barb came over to fourth party the barb that third-partied me. And then I came back after I healed to third-party those barbs that third-partied me. And then I chased Chip down, and then the other barb, like, vanished. Yeah, something like that. Very, very silly Goblin Caves shenanigans going on. Typical Goblin Caves gameplay, I guess. Average Goblin Cave solo lobby? Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Pretty much. I just expect every kid of mine to be gone by third parties when I play this game in solos. I didn't know it was Chip, by the way. I didn't realize. I don't know Chip's barb's name, but people said it was, so I just kind of figured. Did not realize he had 72% action speed, though. What would have been really disgusting is if he had so much action speed he one-tapped me in the head with Reckless, but I don't think he had Reckless. I'm not sure what he had, but luckily it did not happen. I was a little worried with the Berserker going that he was gonna, like, tap me, but... That's just kind of how barbs are right now. Repos, have you moved on to Barbarian as well? Are you full team Barb now? Have you just accepted that that's like the meta for solo? I feel like that's what a lot of people have kind of just decided on. I see way more Barbs than any other class at the moment. Like, I'll see some other classes, but nowhere near as much. He plays Headshot, Win Last Ranger. Well, that's another option. That's another cheesy option for sure, yeah. That sounds, that probably one-taps people, right? I imagine. Yeah, that sounds like good fun, for sure. Yeah, even without Reckless, he might two-shot me. With his action speed being so fast, too, I would probably die in less than a second. I'm not even sure if I could kill him without third-partying. His gear was that good. Very, very hard to imagine I ever win that. How do you have enough knowledge to use invis pots? What do you mean how? It's fighter. Fighter starts with 15 base stats for every stat. You start with enough knowledge to use invis spots by default. Are you thinking I'm playing? Did you think I was playing Barb? Because I was playing Barb. I can't use them on there. My Fizz power? Oh, for that Barb kit? I didn't check. I just was so in awe of his action speed. So every single class in the game can use invis spots as long as your knowledge is 15. Honestly, it's my #1 counter to people playing casters. If like a wizard or something sees me, I run away, and they run into my invis spot, I actually kill them. It's a little bit cheesy, but it's definitely worth it. Not really much reason not to use them, so. Yeah, I'm probably one of the only fighters that use them. Probably. I embrace the cheesy gameplay. I mean, it's the only thing that really helps you equalize against casters, because without them, you're, like, kind of boned. Invis pop, intense focus wizard. That works too. Yep. That's another good one. Invis pots are just generally strong, man. They're just good in a lot of situations. During your invis too, you can also just have your crossbow out and get a free hit too. That's another like little cheesy thing you can do. You can also do it on range or windlass as well. You can actually one-shot somebody from invis with ranger if you play really, really cheesy. Like a squishy player can actually die in one shot with that. Every class except for Barb can invis spot. Because Barb is the only class that starts at like 5 knowledge. You can technically do it on Barb, but you have to build so much knowledge for it, it's kind of bad. Like, it's kind of like not worth it. Just a useful tech option. Can de-aggro mob aggro too. So, that's another use. Nine knowledge chess piece. Yeah, but then you lose a bunch of other stats, which is kind of bad. I mean, I guess you can do it, but you do have to sacrifice a load of stats for it. Like, that could be 9 dexterity instead of knowledge, you know? I mean, I'm not saying it's not useful, but it's like... It's super cheesy. I tried. Figure what better way to kill a rogue than invising him. Need like good medicine. I know he's invis somewhere. Why do I feel like he is invis sitting in a corner? Because, like, I'm not a barbarian, so... this is actually a threat. If I'm Barb with Reckless, or not, Barb with, like, Berserker, I feel like it's not as big of a deal. Maybe he ran away, maybe he's not here. Oh, for sure, he was just sitting here. Okay, he's just long gone, I guess. It's fine. It's very hard for me to chase rogues with this build. Especially hard to chase rogues that don't want to be caught. Honestly, I'd be fine with that. Take away Barb's, take away a little bit of Barb's, like, good stats, like strength, vigor, or dex, and then add it to, like, some of the trash stats. Give him some resourcefulness. They could use that, right? I'd be fine with that. You don't need to take away their stats, just like redistribute them a little bit. Maybe they don't need so much base, vigor, and strength. Maybe. Okay, well, I don't know where this rogue is. Okay, let's go to Troll, I guess. Yeah, I know how rogue fights are gonna go. He's gonna just range kite me with, like, throwing knives and whatever. If he walked into me while I was in Viz, he probably dies. So that would have been a nice, easy kill, but... At this point, with, like, it's probably not gonna happen. Wait, does Halberd have a double parry? I thought it only had one for some reason. Yeah, I didn't know that you had two parries after. I thought it was only one swing for some reason. Guess I was wrong. Has two? Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't notice. I've really used a lot of Halberd this season. Pretty good. Getting two swings. I don't know. Feels like my lobby's kind of dead. There was that one rogue player, but he vanished. So. Who said SDF was leaving? Dude, you would be shocked. I had so many people today tell me that they thought SDF was leaving the company. Like, even today, it was crazy. I can't believe how many people had said that. Is that a longsword? Longsword, like, is pretty good against this, right? Longsword's, like, pretty anti-halberd, right? I feel like it is. He didn't parry, though. He never tried to parry. That was a longsword, right? I'm pretty sure it was. Was it a Zwei? Oh, that was a longsword, I'm pretty sure. That was a spectral blade. Oh, he didn't parry, though. He didn't even try to parry. Why didn't he parry? Hey, dude, it's so good to parry the halberd, I feel like, right? Alright. Oh. Okay. I don't know, I kind of feel like he's throwing by not parrying. You have hide, you know. You have hide, Rogue. Anyway. The thing is, longsword parry is like kind of busted. You get one singular parry with longsword and you can one-shot another, like basically any class in the game. Honestly, it's like the #1 barb counter is like longsword fighter. He gets one singular block and he one-shots, or one-shot as in like the parry between the two hits. It will kill basically every class in the game in melee because how much damage it does. So like, what reason is there if you're gonna play this weapon? Like, you should be parrying. Like, what do you like? Why are you not parrying with that? That's the whole point. The whole point of using it is to get like the one-shot melee kills. So I don't really get it. Don't really know. I'm pretty sure spectral blades are expensive too. Feel like they are. Longsword parry damage is really, really high. I've been one-shot by it this season while playing Barb. I hit a fighter with a quarterstaff and I watched my entire health bar disappear from like one. That's not a misconception at all. Parry is strong. You could prove it on a dummy. It's very provable. Longsword damage is definitely strong. If it wasn't strong, you wouldn't see people use it. Right? If it was bad, you would never see a single longsword fighter, I feel like. Because why would you ever do it? I thought this would be more than 2K, to be honest, because of Arena. Kind of surprised it's only 2K. Maybe it's not a super expensive craft or something. Kind of makes sense. Honestly, that's the reason that you can't say something is weak if people are actively using it, because if something is truly weak, it never gets used. For example, Well, I mean, we could just pull a random weapon. What's like a random weapon that we could use as like a good example? That like literally does not see any play. Battle axe. That's a great example. No barbs are using battle axe because it's a bad weapon. There are way better choices to use. Like, except for like new players, basically. You might see like one barb here or there try to make it work, but outside of the artifact battle axe, no one's really using this weapon, right? You know, if the longsword truly was that bad of a weapon and the parry did no damage, then I would not see longsword. I see longsword fighters like decently often. It's usually a couple times a stream that I see them. So I don't think you would see them at all if that was the case. Because we have weapons that clearly show that if a weapon is bad, people just don't use them. You know? Another good example, honestly, is Hatchet. Before I started using Hatchet this season, I didn't see a single one all season. Because it was considered a bad weapon. You know? Like, there are very clearly weapons that are not being used. You know, I don't buy into the longsword as a bad weapon, like, trope, personally. I feel like it's a fine weapon. I tried Spear. I like Halberd more than Spear. Primarily because it seems like every time I use Spear, I get landmine rogued. And then I have to sit there with a Spear in, like, dagger range, and it doesn't work as well as Halberd does. From my experience, the only people that usually try to say that longsword parry is weak is people that actively use longsword. And I almost feel like it's more of like a trying to like pretend like it's not strong. I don't know. I just don't really buy it, man. I've been one shot by longsword parries this season. Like, the parry damage is well over 150 to 200 damage, I'm pretty sure. If you're in a full kit, I'm pretty sure a longsword parry does 150 plus, right? I'm not a longsword player. I don't know why you think longsword's gonna be good for me when I don't use the weapon. Clearly it takes like a level of time to get used to longsword play. You can say something is like objectively strong even if like I don't actively use the weapon. I mean, go talk to Lance. Lance literally only uses longsword in this game, and I don't think I've ever seen him call it weak. That I've seen, at least. I don't know if I don't think Lance is here, but that's like Lance's favorite weapon. I'm pretty sure he would not call that weapon weak, as far as I know. I mean, yeah, like, would you consider Sorcerer weak in solos? I'm not good at Sorcerer in solos, but I am hard-pressed to find people that will call Sorcerer a bad class. Even if I can't play it, that doesn't make it bad. Like, I'm not a longsword parry player. You know? I'm not. You know? It's never really been my playstyle. Anyone else think it's kind of stupid that you can spawn where someone else's spawn and then follow their trail? This is probably how I get third-partied half my games. It's kind of bullshit that I'm even, like, I'm tailing this guy as I spawn. That makes no sense. Should not be a thing. And the match is only like a minute and a half in or so. Did I not jump up here? Used to be able to. Wait, did they remove the thing? Dang, I don't think I can jump that anymore. It used to work, but maybe they removed the little side piece. I don't know. Oh, did you also spawn behind us? I think this guy spawned behind me too. Dude, there's like 5 people here. There's a druid, a bard, a rogue, and a barb. There's 5 people here, myself included. 5 people. What the hell is going on? That's absurd. Or just leave that bardiche. Okay. I'm out of here. I'll take the win. Basically traded this kit for a troll's blood worth. Good use of troll's blood. I don't know, I was getting a little worried there. If that bard hard pushes me and I don't have troll's blood, he might have killed me. So that was very like a nice little safety net. And this guy's gear is definitely worth a troll's blood. More than that, so made out. Yeah, troll's blood is super worth it. Even like 2,000 gold, well worth the cost. Yeah, it's like a even if it's not useful, it's like a just in case thing. It's just nice to have it. I wonder how many other people spawn in the same exact spot and were just drawn by the, like, you know, the pre-spawns. Probably a lot. Oh, damn, this rogue was kind of geared. Oh, it's a druid player. Dang, this druid is geared as shit, man. Holy hell. I would like to watch that rogue and the druid fight, but we can't because of the watch timer. Just gonna throw this on my barb for a future kit. God, you know what? It's so silly to me. This dude's in like half purple, half blue, and he still has 170 HP and 42 PDR. Isn't that crazy? Mid gear, like mid gear trash gear barbarian is still like just crazy stats. It's crazy, man. It's oh boy. Even Lightfoot boots, by the way. He even has the Lightfoot, so his PDR is lower. Doesn't even matter. Crazy. For him to be 170 health with that kind of gear is just... it's crazy. Because Barb is physical melee that gets insane strength and vigor base stats. Yeah, but I would argue it's still not really balanced. I feel like those stats are too high. Also, it's melee class, but you have Frannies. You know, I usually run 30 to 40 Frannies per game, so is it really like entirely melee if you get access to... like, I think with Barb stats too, for any damage can go up to like 40 to 50 headshot. I think it's something like that to a dummy. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's more than enough melee damage. You mean that it isn't balanced? Oh, well. Then I guess we're... I guess we're on the same page then. I thought you meant it's okay for Barb stats to be that high because he's melee, but I feel like it's... okay. I gotcha. I just didn't expect that Barb kit to be 170 health, honestly. That just caught me off guard. It was way higher than I was expecting it to be. It is crazy. That is true. Yeah, I think a Franny can do more damage than a Zap can. Like a high rarity Franny can easily do Zap damage or more. Yes, Axe perk does work on Frannies. I confirmed it myself off stream. It does. Yeah, if you take like a blue rarity Franny and add Axe spec, it does 21 base damage. With Barb stats, that can do 60 plus. Plus Franny to headshot? Yeah. Yeah, you can. I've built Barb kits that did 50 with white Frannies. So, if I can build 50 damage headshot Franny with white Frannies, if I got blue ones, yeah, easy. It's not hard to do. I could easily show you in like PvE mode. It's not hard to do. You grab Axe spec. If you grab Executioner also, I think that works as well. Yeah, you can 100% do 50, 60 damage for any hits. Absolutely. About to get third partied, I can already feel it. Comes the third party cavalry that I was anticipating. I was ready to back up that entire fight just in case. Wish the Qualm was still up. I enjoyed it, but if the developers feel like they need to take it down to work on the game for release, then, you know, it just is what it is. I promise you, though, when it comes back up, unless I'm busy doing something, I plan to stream it, so. We'll be back playing it once it comes back out, for sure. I don't really know whatever happened to those guys. Oh my god, if this works, I would actually... Where'd you come from? Where did you come from, buddy? I'll be honest, I thought he would chase. I thought the invis pop play would be funny. Thought for sure that would be a really funny play. He didn't chase. Shocking. Whoa, Warmaw? That's crazy. Wait, actually, that's kind of insane. He's got to be geared. No one's running, like, Warmaw. Wow. Actually, Warmaw is kind of crazy, huh? The armor pen. Yeah, the armor pen from this is actually, like, I can't really stat check that, huh? He's, like, super geared. He's, like, way more geared than I am, too. Dude has, like, 30% armor pen, or 30% action speed, and... Yeah, I can't stat check that. There's no way. There's absolutely no shot I can stat check that as a fighter. Dude is way more geared than I am. I would need to be like a range kiter. Yeah, there's no shot. There's just no way. I can't win that. Not with those stats. Absolutely not. Not Wormall. Yeah, the armor pen baseline just pretty much makes that Just makes that not really work out. Just too much. Now, if I'm wizard there, he gets destroyed. I never lose that if I'm wizard, but problem is wizard just loses to like everything else because of the nerfs. So it feels kind of bad. But if I was wizard there, it would have worked out for me. I want to know why my wizard had to get nerfed. And Barb, like, didn't. They got, like, Barb got, like, a little slap on the wrist. So did Ranger. They nerfed, like, 1 damage on Longbow. And they barely touched Armor Pen. And then Wizard got, like, a laundry list of nerfs. Was it an arena thing? Is that what makes it OP? Is it arena? I don't even know. But it's very annoying. It's very, very obnoxious. I feel like I can't play my favorite class because the strongest class in the game is not nerfed. It's too much, man. It's so hard to fight Barbs as Wizzy right now in solos. It's so difficult. Yeah, Barb is really, really strong right now. Broken is the word I would use. I've been playing Barb like on and off for the last 2 weeks. But I'm just so bored of Barb, man. I've just played so much of it. I just want to play something else. It feels impossible to do sometimes. Yeah, I should have known better than to try to actually melee fight a Warmaw. No way I'm ever beating that fighter. No shot. Wizard needed those nerfs. Okay, so what is Wizard supposed to do against Barbs now? Are we just supposed to be free food for them because Barb receives 0 nerfs and then Wizard gets nerfed to like every single spell in the game? What is Wizard supposed to do now to Barbs? What do you do? How are you supposed to fight them? Barb needs to be nerfed too? Yeah, but it wasn't. That's the problem. Wizard got all the nerfs and Barb got none of them in the same patch. So now Wizard is just here fending for themselves, trying to like not die to the onslaught of nothing but barbarians in our games. It's so tough, man. It's really, really tough to deal with it. Just, I don't know. I don't really know what like we're supposed to do. I feel like Iron Base hates wizards. Feels that way. Well, Magic Missile nerf to PvE was pretty bad too. I don't even think I can take Magic Missile anymore. It'll probably still work in caves, but to general mobs with how much scaling and damage it got nerfed, probably not even worth using. Barb would need significant nerfs to actually not be a free kill for them in solos. The only way I can kill Barb is if they massively misplay and basically let me kill them. I'm not supposed to beat Barbs right now. Not supposed to, at least. I mean, I can, but it is a uphill battle from start to finish. It just feels weird to me that Wizard was the priority to getting nerfed over Barb. I just don't really get it. It doesn't make sense to me. I get that, I guess Wizard was strong in Arena, but there's no way Barb is not also strong in Arena. Surely Barb is also really good. I don't know. just don't really get it. If that ain't a sniper, I don't know what is. Throw on wizard, instantly get crushed, spawn rushed by a barbarian. What is the barb doing? Playing zero risk gameplay because he has no gear. He's basically not even playing the game. This shit does not happen to me off stream. That does not ever happen to me off stream, man. That is insane. Oh, I forgot campfires. Oh boy. All right, well. I forgot fires, so we're gonna have to sit here for a minute. No, Timmy's don't do that. Timmy's don't play like that. That's clearly an experienced player. New players' initial thought to playing the game is not to crush and ignore every mob for PvP. There's 20 Barb Warlords for Arena at the moment. Okay, so Barb is clearly good for Arena then, so where are the nerfs? That's my question. If that is true, I mean, what reason could there be? Yeah, without campfires, we're doomed to very slow gameplay. I just completely forgot. I'm in Barb mode. 23 wizard, 30 fighter. So the amount of wizards and barbs are almost equal. Oh god, you know what that means? It means that wizards, it means that barb's never gonna get nerfed and we're gonna be doomed in solos, aren't we? That's totally gonna happen, I feel like. Freaking, that's what happens when you balance the game around Arena, man. I don't think Arena is a good indicator of the real balance of this game. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I don't really care what the balance is like in Arena. I care more about the dungeon balance than how someone can do in a confined 3x3 space, personally. Damn, trap. I feel like he's just running for the other side. Oh my god, the death beetle. Why are you aggro to me? Shocked that even hit me, to be honest. What is that? Negative damage? Okay, good job, bud. Dude, that actually did negative damage. I'm pretty sure that did nothing. Okay. Alright, let me just out-heal your damage. The only... Wait, how fast is it? Probably pretty fast. Like, I mean, the sling is garbage, but... Wait, isn't he in plate? Why is he so fast? Wait, he's in plate, right? Isn't he in plate? What is his gear? Holy shit, he's in plate! Is he not in plate? How fast is he? What is his movement speed? What is his speed, boy? He is so fast! I can't, like, I just don't even know what to say. He's so fast! I'm being outran by a plate cleric somehow. I don't know how. My movement speed wasn't that slow. What? That is crazy. What was his speed, like 98, 99%? Did you not see this? Oh yeah, the spider like launched him towards me. Well, of course I'm supposed to run there. He hit me with the judgment, so I backed away. No, the play was fine. I didn't expect the spider to launch him into me there. 294? I have no idea how he caught up to me. I have no idea. I feel like he was like super fast for no reason. I guess the spider boost got me, but Jesus Christ, that was ridiculous. I can't believe how fast he was. That was super crazy. How the hell did he catch up to me that fast? Did it like, is it all because of the spider boosting him across the map? I guess so. I just did not ever expect him to catch me there. That's really shocking. Maybe I'm just too... Oh, you know, maybe my builds are just too slow. What was my speed on the last kit? Now that I think about it, I'm not sure. Maybe my speed was actually just really slow. Maybe I don't have the kiting. I wonder what my speed was. Yeah, I'm just really surprised. I just didn't think he'd catch up to me there. It just caught me by surprise. Yeah, I wish I was playing Barb in that fight. That guy just gets countered if I'm playing Barb. Because Judgment doesn't do anything to Barbs because you have Iron Will. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Rage Roar build, I think. Let's play this kit that I have, that I killed earlier. Yeah, I don't know. He was just way faster than I thought he was going to be. Considering he was in plates, I thought he would be slower. So it caught me by surprise that he was literally catching up to me with fists out. So, just caught me by surprise is all. Unfortunately, I wasn't playing Barb, because Barb would have won that fight for sure, I think. But what are you going to do? So the exit cutting didn't matter. What mattered is that the spider launched him across the room in front of me. So that kind of screwed me by a lot. I would say that was really the biggest factor there. Yeah, the Regal's probably just too slow. It's just a lot cheaper. I don't really like spending money on wizard kits anymore. It doesn't feel like wizard is strong enough to like warrant it. I prefer running, like, all those kits are super budget. Because I just don't really want to waste gold on like wizard stuff. Not after the nerfs, at least. Doesn't really feel worth it. I'm gonna spend like real money on a kit, I'd rather it be like a barbarian. Because I feel like I'll get more value out of the gear, you know? Or fighter, maybe. But barb, definitely. Yep, back to barb. Back to barb. Can't outrun plate cleric, back to barbarian, for sure. My action speed feels slow. 19. A little slow. Iron Lungs meta? Well, probably. It extends your duration by 50%. I mean, that's 3 seconds. That's pretty freaking nuts. It seems meta to me, at least. Inventory full of consumables? Always has been. It's always been like this. It's like early days of blacksmith, it's been like this. This is not news. For sure. That's how you have to play HR. If you're not doing this, it tells me you're either in normals or you're just not playing the way that everybody else is playing. I dare you to try to find a geared rogue player that doesn't have 30 throwing knives in his inventory. Very hard to find those. I'm already aware that you can infinite uptime shouts, but this build is already close enough to infinite uptime. It's fine. I'm not building resourcefulness stats. That's too many wasted stats. I would rather have like better stats than that, I feel like. I don't really like to waste my gear points on resourcefulness and stuff. Prefer to use it on like better stats. I'm like in like this really weird area where like I can't get through without clearing a bunch of shit. I'm gonna just go down. I'm gonna just go south 2 steps and be done with it. Yeah, just go this way. I mean, the infinite rage roar is a cool idea in theory, but I just don't really see how building a ton of resourcefulness is a good idea. Like, you don't really need it to be infinite. It's already good enough as it is. Lungs is already carrying so much, I just feel like it's unnecessary. I mean, realistically, most fights end in 3 seconds or less. So even, like, lungs is technically overkill in a lot of fights. But it's good for chasing because of the movement speed from rage. I mean, what's even my cooldown now? Like 10 seconds? Well, not 10. What is it now? Like when it's not active. Because it doesn't actually end until now. So it's like 16-second cooldown. I don't know. Is it really worth sacrificing a bunch of like good stats like health and damage and dex to like use those quicker? I don't know, to be honest. I mean, I don't mind meme builds and all. I just don't know if it's actually good. SDF's working on a new game before the current one even leaves early access. Isn't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? Just goes to show that early access means nothing. Nowadays. Early access doesn't mean anything. If he has Warcry plus Roar, I have to kite him. Alright, playing the kiting game, I see. Now he used the pot, so I run away for 20 seconds. This is basically a resource war of whoever runs out of stuff first. Like waiting for his blue pot to like leave cooldown, basically. Exactly what we're doing. Crush? You can't take crush. You can't. It's not good in 1v1s is the problem. You need the stats for straight fights. You can't afford it on crush. Trust me, if I could, I would. But it's really bad for PvP. Like straight 1v1 like fights, it's really terrible. Doesn't do anything. If there's no doors, it does literally nothing. Shields? No one uses shields in solos. They're 100% like off meta. It's not even like really worth considering. Just kind of have to accept that this is how fights are because of the door meta. Now we gotta play the door meta ourselves. Yep, now we reset because of the door meta. I know it looks stupid, but this is literally how you're supposed to play these fights. Granny kiting, millions of pots. This is why your inventory is full of consumables. This is just how it's supposed to be. Yep. Now imagine if I have Crush in that fight and not Lungs, how much worse that is. Oh, that's a different barb. What the fuck? Where did you come from? the ultimate stat check fight. Yep. Reset again. These games are fun. Hey, thank you, Merv, for the sub, by the way. Appreciate that very much. Time to get out. Yep, out of meds, so time to leave. Yep. Pretty much. Think it was one as well. Not as one as I was. He had a wormhole. Yeah, definitely not as one as I was, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're out of Franny, so we can no longer play the game. Pretty much. Yep, we're gonna have to reset. Unfortunately, I wasted all my Frannies on the first barb, so I didn't have them for the second barbarian. Typical resource fight and all that. Oh shit, that actually hit me? Okay. Release a Franny Quiver. I need a Franny Quiver that holds like 30 axes, and I can hold like 300 axes. Then I can play the game like it's truly meant to be played. Might actually be fighting someone here in a minute. Just a random warlock. Wow, that was fun for him, I'm sure. See, that's what it looks like when you're fighting someone who is not a barbarian. They just die for free. Yeah, it's the only reason our fights are so hard is because they're against other barbarians. Kind of silly, isn't it? A little bit. And I'm not that geared. I'm running like random like blues. And like I'm running that like random guy's kit that I took earlier. But this kit is not that good. So. Not like I have a super big gear diff or anything. Nice of that warlock to not play barbarian and hand deliver me some ore. Yep. Very nice of him to do that, for sure. I killed your friend? Was he the warlock? Man, I was fighting 2 barbarians literally all game. I was just trying to leave. My inventory was almost like empty of meds and stuff. I was just trying to leave, man. He came at me first, so he could have just took a different exit. Would have been better. He's playing the wrong class. Doesn't he know he's supposed to play Barbarian? Surely he knows this. I mean, Bardisha's definitely good. Bardisha's probably the meta, I imagine. I'll be back in a minute, Phyllis. I wonder if I have any rogue kits. I think rogue is good right now, but just doesn't compete with barbs. Is really the only issue. I don't know if I have any rogue kits or not. I do. I do have a rogue kit. That's fine. I don't really like stiletto though. Not really. I haven't played rogue in a while. We can give it a go. I'm probably gonna end up feeding this kit to a barb, but that's just kind of how it is now. It's fine. It's fine. Play rat rogue. What could go wrong? Iron Mace was live the other day. You were watching when he said it's rough and he may look at other projects. I think that's not exactly what he said. He said, because they made a post on the Steam charts, not Steam charts. They made a post on Steam, like their game hub. And SDF is gonna be the, like, developer for his new game, but he's still going to oversee Dark and Darker. People were very clearly making out SDF's news way more than it ever needed to be. Or really, they made his news way more than it should have been, as far as saying that he was quitting the company. That was kind of, like, absurd. Definitely went a little bit overboard on that, I would say. Okay, play some rat rogue, I guess. We could go wrong. Get one tap by a barb. Sounds like a blast. I'm excited. Oh, I usually bring a Rondell with me for doors. Is that the wrong call? Not bringing one? I feel like it is. I don't really know. The shirt? Thanks. Yeah, it's a Fallout shirt. I just finished the second season of the show recently. Thought it was good. Don't worry, we'll cast the wand parry. I'm sure it's great. Sure, it's totally good and valuable. Dude, this shirt's super old, man. I don't even know how long I've had this shirt for. Very long time. Bonk Wizard kills me if he has Ignite up. That dude ate a lot of hits, but... Okay. No way he's geared. That dude is geared? Well, I caught him off guard. Okay, well, there you go. Sure, roadkill, I guess. Did not think he was geared in a million years, but... Okay, we're off to take the elevator. You gonna one-tap me? Probably. You're probably right. Honestly. Yeah, imagine if he just actually attacks me there. And does anything. Well, keep in mind, I think I was getting a lot of limb hits or something. How do I get to this elevator? This is like in a really awkward spot. Like, no good way to do this. Yeah, I can't go that way. This is annoying. I think this is the best way. Going down and around, basically. Dungeon board ain't coming back, man. No, Castellan's probably not best dagger. I think Stiletto's actually better. But I like my off-meta bullshit, so I use Castellan. Pretty sure Stiletto is better. Literally just trying to make it to the elevator. I think he even had intense focus and just chose not to use it. Or I think I heard him use it, but he didn't cast any spells. Dungeon boards, it's not coming back, man. I would be very surprised if it ever did. I guess it's possible, but I doubt it. I gotta know how much health this wizard had, because I feel like I hit him like 6 times. I'm assuming he was quite, like, healthy, but doesn't look like he was. I might have to watch that wizard fight back and count how many times it took me to kill him. Because it was a lot. You know, keep in mind too that Castellan doesn't have armor pen base, which is a very big difference. Like 8% armor pen is pretty massive. But we just do not have those stats because Castellan doesn't have it for some reason. It's really weird. Not really sure why it doesn't, but it should. I don't think I've ever seen a single person try to parry with dagger before. That would be news to me. Balance higher weapon damage? Well, the higher weapon damage is already balanced around the fact that it swings slower than Rondell and Stiletto. Rondell has higher DPS because it swings way faster and has a never-ending combo. And Stiletto also hits faster. So I would actually argue it's already balanced based on that. I don't think the armor pen is like a big deal. God, this is such a typical fight. Rogue sitting in the corner, just waiting. Barbarian running. Oh my god, this barb is so goddamn geared. Holy shit. This guy probably one-taps people with this build. I'm not even kidding. Dude 100% one-taps people with this. That rogue screwed him so bad. Dude, that freaking rogue in the door? He screwed that warlock so bad. Well, rip the warlock's golden cloak. Because of a stupid little rat rogue. God, that ain't the typical. Oh my god, that's the kind of shit that happens to me when I'm playing, it feels like. I just want to know what kind of stats this guy had. It took me a shit ton of hits to kill him. He only had 126 health. Dang. His casting speed's not even that fast. It's only 40%. Yeah, oh yeah, Retro Ray. That was the barb, wasn't it? I think you're right. Yeah, I am so curious. Yeah, Retro Ray always runs like mega geared kits. I don't think I ever see him in anything other than Biss. I'm scrolling back a little bit on the VOD. I'm curious how I just want to see the rogue. I mean, probably. You're probably right. Okay, so here's the kill. I don't even know how long I've had this shirt for. Very long time. Okay, so Wizard is over there clearing mobs. I see the Ignite, so I know he has, like, Staff Mastery and stuff. If I try to kill a Staff Mastery Ignite Rogue,
Wizard
I die.
kills me if he
Wizard,
has
I die as Rogue.
Ignite up.
You have to landmine them. You can't let them have the Ignite up when you engage. So keep an eye on the number of hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it took 5 hits. I feel like that guy could have, like, if he wasn't mid drinking a pot, I feel like he literally could have just turned around, left clicked me twice, and I would have died. I think he miscalculated how scary I really was in this kit. Because he's not even, like, he's not that beefy, like, tanky, you know? Hey, thank you, Lanky, for the sub, by the way. Appreciate that. I should have counted how many times I hit his reactive shield. That would have also tipped me off on why he survived as long as he did. I must have been hitting arm shots or something. I think every single hit was an arm shot for him to survive that long. That was, like, almost comical how long it took me to kill that guy. I feel like I thought he was going to be dead, like, after the 3rd or 4th hit, not the 5th. When he survived the 5th hit, I was like, it's like, oh my god, like, what? That was just absurd. Did not think he would ever survive that. That was way too many hits. I even have the mummy skin. That gives me an extra damage. Oh no, it's the vigor skin. Never mind. I lied. I thought I had the damage skin. I should probably use that though. Just become even less tanky, but that damage kind of adds up pretty quick. So if I could even live to survive that with 127 HP, we'll see. Does anybody know how long we have until the next extraction game comes out, playtest-wise? So we have Naquan, but that's probably not coming out for at least 2 months. Mistfall, I think, got delayed. Does anybody know when Hunger is supposed to come out? Hunger playtest? I'm looking forward to that playtest. I hope it's good. September for Naquan. Yeah, but the playtests are gonna be before that. September is the full release. Dark and Darker 2. Yeah, I'm really excited for the new Hearthstone card game that SDF is making. Very excited for that. Mistfall in July. Is it July for Mistfall? Not really sure. Mistfall, I mean, July sounds about right, though. It sounds somewhat right. By the way, I think Retro Ray one-taps me in my rogue gear. If I were to fight the Barb from last game, I think I legitimately get one shot. I would have to hit him like probably 6 times to kill him, and he would hit me in once, and I would just fall over. Maybe twice, if we're being generous. Is it confirmed it's a card game? I don't know. Everyone keeps telling me it's a card game, but I didn't reference. I didn't check it myself. I just assumed it was 'cause it's funny. That sounds like something he would make, but I don't know. Give me a dark and darker card game. Perfect. Gonna be a blast. He's the first person I've heard fight Cyclops all day. I wonder if I should put the Rondell dagger back on for the, like, the stats for the primary. And I wonder if I should, I wonder if Rupture is better than Cutthroat. I don't know. Not really sure what's better right now. Mortem is a game worth keeping an eye on. Oh, yeah, that game too. Yeah, I did see something about that game. I would try it. It's not an extraction, right? But it's like a melee focus game. I just wait here for the bard to come up. Be a complete rat rogue. If I die after landmining him, I have no one to blame but myself, so. Probably means I missed all my shots. He can only come up one of two ways. And I'll see him either way. Unless the, well, I guess unless Troll is killed. I'll know if it's killed after not too long, though. Well, that was fun for him, I'm sure. I'm sure that was a blast for him. Anyway, moving on. If only he was geared. Because if he was geared, I would have killed him too. It didn't actually matter what he was wearing. He would have died for sure either way. What a shame that he was in Squire. weird. That is... What is this guy doing? What is, like, what even is this? I don't understand. I don't really know. Very weird, though. Why is everybody in my game just, like, naked players? What's happening here? I know, we're in a rat lobby, I guess. Killed 2 Squire players. Think there's anyone else in my game? I feel like my lobby might just be empty. I mean, my gear is not even really that good right now. Yeah, once we get to the end of the game, the, you know, the cave collapse kind of messes up my hide, too, because of the damage. I think we just assume the lobby's empty. They need to change that? Wait, change what? Which thing? Yeah, my whole lobby was just rats. Apparently. Well, no. A Squire, Bosser, and a rat. Taking damage at the end and hide from rocks. Yeah, it messes with Wizard's reactive shield, too. Very annoying. It also kills warlocks that are using Dark All. Honestly, I don't think the damage should exist at all. I don't really understand why it exists when it's not on Goblin Cave Hell, and it's also not on any other map in the game. So I'm not really sure like what the point is of that. The damage just doesn't really feel like very good to fight. Or to, you know, to have to fight with going on. It hurts specific classes more than others, I think is my bigger problem. Barbarians don't really care about it too much. Heck, it buffs them because of Berserker. If you want to look at it that way. Funny enough. Does 12 Rising Prayer work on bosses? I don't know. I've never tried. If it does, it would be really good, but Bard would probably still be better. Because I think Shriek of Weakness is like 50% or something PDR reduction to them. So Shriek is like already basically what Pulverizing Prayer is doing, I think. It does. You and a team ran trios in PV and insta-killed it without a single phase. Did you use Shriek a weakness as well, like on top of it? Did you do Shriek plus the armor reduction? I imagine that is insanely good. Because if you stack them together in a team, oh, yeah, that would be so fast. I wonder if running... What do you guys think of Rondell Dagger, crossbow build? You think that'd be good to have double crossbow? Like, is the movement speed penalty worth it to have it with your main dagger? I feel like I'm not sure if you can do that because it's 25 speed loss, which is a lot. But double crossy damage would be kind of nice. Spectral bugs out and doesn't phase, so you can kill him in 30 seconds with Bloodthirst. That doesn't surprise me. Bloodthirst is pretty OP. Too much movement speed penalty? I unfortunately think you're probably right. Yeah. I don't want you to be right, but I think you are. Sadly. If we landmine the wizard, he dies for free. The hard part is actually getting to him, is actually landmining him because he's already seen me. So the odds of actually getting him landmined is very, very unlikely. I think we should just clear some more space. Oh boy, never mind. There's another player over there. What are the odds that I can kill a barb if I landmine him? I think I get stat checked by barbs. Like, I don't think I can kill them. Unless they have, like, fists out and they just don't even react to me being there. I think if I try to kill a barb in straight melee, even with landmine, I think I lose. Especially if I don't have, like, rupture and shit. Is that a rogue or a barb? 42%? Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. 42, for sure. No, it's probably more like 30 to 20. Barb pretty strong, man. Barb is pretty freaking good, I would say. Use double jump and unequip one. Well, that was the idea, is I could try to unequip it, but during, like, intense melee fights, it's a lot easier said than done to unequip your melee weapon. Could be hard to do. Hard to say. By the way, that guy seemed to disappear. Is that a rogue? I think I just need to go to the boss area. I think we're just wasting our time here. Everybody seems to be playing very passive, and I need people that are playing more... Oh, it's the wizard. Okay, well, again, we do kill that wizard. But we need to actually hit him first. Oh, you know what? That's kind of the way I have to go. Wait, did he double explosion me? Did he double explosion? I didn't mean to use that. That was an accident. Yeah, I think he got the double hit on. We have like no MDR, so it actually hurts a lot. We're out of barb, so. Crazy damage. Well, we also have 0 MDR. We literally have 2% magic reduction, so that's a big part of it. That's just rogue things. It's kind of how it is. Let's get our magic pot ready. I didn't see the indicator for the second explosion, which is what like caught me off guard, to be honest. I feel like I'm stuck in this corner because this area is so like terrible. Where do we even go? I'm gonna try to go over here, I guess. I mean, like, this is like such a shitty like corner. I have like nowhere to go. I'm like stuck in this corner. There's nowhere like. I got the worst possible modules here, and I'm trying to push this wizard, and I can't do it because he's just sitting there at the doors. So I need to like actually get like a different spot. Just can't do it from there. And I don't even know where the like barbarian went that I saw. That dude like vanished off the face of the earth somehow. No one's even been over here. How's that even? I guess. Oh, for sure, at least someone would have cleared this by now. Like at the end of the game. Oh my god. Do not want to fight another goblin mob. So at least this was clear. That has not been cleared. Okay, we're gonna have to kill this. I'm just gonna use my invis, I think, to not have to fight this shit. Really don't want to clear this. Okay, no one's here either, apparently. I don't know, that wizard might have just dipped out. Stuck with them. I can't move. I actually can't move. I'm stuck. I'm literally, I actually couldn't move. The spider, I couldn't press the space. I couldn't even press spacebar. Wow, that is actually so atrocious. That is so weird. That was actually so atrocious. I literally could not move. Okay. Well, thanks, spider. Appreciate it. No, we played that fine. We just died because of the spider that body blocked me somehow. Like, it perfectly body blocked me. I couldn't move. That was the right call. Our way of winning that fight is just landmining him. And it's a free kill. Played it fine. I just didn't expect the mummy to literally sandwich me in that corner. So, what can you do? Just unlucky. Very, very unlucky fight indeed. Yeah, the fight was fine. You're really, like, you gotta be crazy. Why would you ever fight a wizard in like the open middle of the elevator room? That would be really stupid. Why would you ever do that? You're just giving him free avenue to hit you with your like 2% MDR. He'll 3-shot me. The way you win that is you kill him for free with Cutthroat, and then the fight is done. I just didn't expect to get caught by that spider. Is what it is. Not really much I really could have done there. I guess just not get hit by the spider, I guess was the right play. But I didn't even realize those mobs were even still. I don't even know how the spider was out. Because the spider should be in that pressure plate. I guess the mob hit it. Read the title of the screen. Read the title of the stream and then answer back to me if you think SDF's leaving Dark and Darker. Give you one guess. One guess if you think SDF's leaving Dark and Darker. I mean, we never die there if it's not for that. Oh, he's dead? Okay, he's dead. Alright. There you go. Didn't even know he died. Alright. I did not think I killed him there. I really did not think he died. Ready to play the door game. Alright. Barb is so silly. I know he was Squire, but like, I don't know. Something about two-shotting him does feel kind of funny. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure if I have Potion Chugger, I can out-heal his damage. I don't think he can physically kill me if I have Potion Chugger. Which is just hilarious. He doesn't do enough damage with all those nerfs he got. What's he supposed to do? Nothing, really. You're right, Explosion is OP. I'll get on the phone with Iron Mace and ask for another nerf. It's too strong. For sure. How dare my wizard spells actually do damage? It's ridiculous. I do really want to take Crush, but I feel like it's so bad for PvP. Like for straight up PvP where you're not like using doors. Because then I have to drop lungs. It's the worst perk I have. And I don't know if I can drop lungs with this build. Spider-Man saved you. Want the get back? Wait, Berman, were you the wizard? Did you notice what happened? I got completely body blocked by the spider. I literally could not move. I was like I couldn't press space. There was no mobility allowed. I just sat there like, well, guess I'm dead. Yeah, but should Naked Wizard do 0 damage? Naked Barb doesn't do 0 damage. Naked Barb can actually two-shot people. So, should Naked Wizard do 0 damage? Because I don't think he should. Why does Barb get to do all this damage and being naked and Wizard can't? That doesn't really make any sense. It was so unfortunate. It was. He's really geared. Doesn't matter though, we have Berserker. That guy's geared for sure. The Bola Goblin. Oh, praise be the Bola Goblin. Praise be. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. The goblin. Oh. To the freaking rescue, man. No way. Deserved. Deserved for third partying. Nice scare. Well, some of it's decent gear. Go loot the warlock first. Because he's kind of more in the open. Then we'll loot the other dude. You think that berserker's so strong? Warlock might have got me if it wasn't for my OP perk. Might have got me. Oh, yeah. I kind of figured he was scared. I kind of figured. He whiffed a lot. I think he only missed one shot. But the amount of damage I was doing to him because of Berserker was massive there. That was a lot of extra damage I did for free because of it. Berserker probably did an extra 50 plus damage in that fight. I wouldn't be surprised. I was probably doing 24% extra biz damage per swing. I mean, that adds up real quick. I mean, heck, man, the Barbarian did more damage than the freaking Warlock did, I think. And the Bola hit him. And I didn't get to use my Savage Roar, but that's because it was like 1 second cooldown. Yeah, Berman, it's really up to you, man. I don't really play a lot of Rogue, but I'm not going to say no if you don't want the kit. It's really entirely up to you. Rogue is like one of my, you know, I only play it just every once in a while, so it's, you know, it was, you know, it is what it is. I'm not like upset about it. Sometimes the mobs get you. It is what it is. So even though SDF is not the director, he still has full technical control of Dark and Darker. In their words, on their like Steam page, SDF has like full, he still has like the vision of Dark and Darker. Like he still has control of the direction the game goes. So if SDF doesn't like where Dad is going, he can easily step in and change it. It doesn't matter if he's director or not. I think people are like misinformed or misunderstanding that like just because he's not director, that doesn't mean he isn't. It doesn't mean that he's like leaving the game or leaving the company. He still has control over the game, you know? Wizards should be balanced based on gear, not based on Squire. What they should have done is they should have nerfed the scaling if that's what was broken. Nerfing the base gear just makes low gear wizard worse for no reason. If it's too strong at the high, like in arena, just nerf the scaling. There's no reason to like nerf the fireball base damage. You know, instead of 1 for 1, make it like 0.75 or whatever you're gonna make it, you know? Like, hurt the geared wizards more than the Squire wizards that can't even play the game. Because now barbs eat so much of their damage that they can't even touch them. You know? You doubt that SDF will have any time to care about what number act specialization says? Yeah, I would like to think you're right. I hope so, honestly. I actually do hope that you're right there. For sure. 100%. Yeah, I think ultimately what I was trying to make sure people knew, I got a lot of people that thought that SDF literally left the company. I mean, actually, if you scroll up in my chat on Twitch, I'm pretty sure there was a guy not that long ago that said, yeah, Vlageras thought I was joking and thought that SDF was leaving Dark and Darker. Like, there's a lot of misinformation that's been going on about, like, SDF, so I thought it was worth clarifying, because people apparently did not know what was actually going on. I mean, you're probably right. SDF probably will not care about the small number changes. Most likely. I imagine not. But he's still, you know, he's still part of the company. He hasn't, like, left like some people think he has. I don't really know where the rumor started, but so many people thought he literally left the company, which is crazy to me. I don't really know, like, where that rumor started, but that was more so the stuff that I was hearing. Hype around a change? Well, I don't know if I call it hype. Well, maybe. I guess it depends on the way that you look at it. Because there's definitely a valid reason to be hyped around SDF not being the lead director of Dark and Darker. If you've been around for a year or two, and you've seen the updates that SDF has caused Dark and Darker, including the almost death of this game. Yeah, it's I can understand being excited over hearing that SDF is not going to be a major part, but he's still going to have creative control. So it is not out of the possibility for SDF to come back and do stuff to Dad. It could happen still, you know? It's not out of the, it's not out entirely. I think what I'm most curious about is SDF's new game going to directly impact the current state of Dark and Darker? Like, I'm assuming that Dark and Darker is not going to have its development affected by SDF leaving the or, you know, not leaving the company, leaving, like, the main director role that he has. So assuming that that's accurate, you know, I'm not entirely sure what the plan is from their end. I would hope that the employees that SDF took from Iron Mace does not slow down the development of Dark and Darker, I also hope that there is no chance of Dark and Darker being put on how I would call it, basically maintenance mode, where the updates for Dad slow down significantly in order to make room for the new game. I hope that none of that stuff happens. Because I feel like I've seen it before, where companies release a second game, and they kind of like leave the first game just kind of to die or fend for itself. I don't know. I wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like that happen. I hope I'm wrong on that. I hope that doesn't ever come to be, but you never know. Imagine if Dark and Darker was sold to Nexon. I don't think Nexon wants Dark and Darker. They're already working on their own game. I'm telling you, that zombie melee extraction game that Nexon's making is quite good. I think there's a lot of promise there. I don't think Iron Mace cares at this point about Dark and Darker. I don't think they care. They'll just outcompete them with a new game. They don't need to care enough. There's no reason for them to. I mean, I don't know. I thought that zombie game was pretty good, so. I mean, I'll play it next playtest for sure. But honestly, I'm kind of sad that the playtest is gone, because I would maybe be playing it right now if I could. But it's gone, so not much else I can do. Oh. Oh my god, the mobs. I'm getting comboed. In 5 years, dab mechanics will seem like a game from the 90s. Dab mechanics are already, like, outdated to a lot of people. I know that, like, I enjoy, at the core, Dark and Darker. Obviously, or I wouldn't stream the game as much as I do. But a lot of people consider Dark and Darker to feel extremely outdated. And I would not be surprised if another new shiny game came by and kind of, like, took players away from this genre, from Dark and Darker. That would not surprise me. It definitely could happen. Well, it's fine if you disagree, Picasso, but I'm not talking about you and me. I'm talking about, like, the average player that looks at Dark and Darker combat. There's a lot of people that consider this game, like, very dated feeling. It's not, this isn't, like, even my opinion. It's just stuff that I've seen online, you know? Dang. It's a little too slow. I don't know how low he is. Wait, I didn't even notice there was a barrel there. Shoots. I didn't notice the barrel. Oh my god, the goblin hit me. That's so obnoxious. It's always the mobs that screw me, isn't it? It's always the mobs, man. Oh, he fell. He aggroed the mage. This is actually a really good opportunity for me. Thank you, mage. That guy's super geared, by the way. That guy is a Demon Glee. Demon Glee's baseline are like 6k or some shit. Even if it has bad stats, it's gonna be expensive, which it won't. He played pretty well considering it was a third party, though. I gotta give him some credit for that. But he got full health, so he was for sure almost full healed there. As soon as he aggroed the mage, I knew what my play was. I knew. I'm shocked I didn't get third party here, to be real with you, though. Oh, man. Okay. We gotta get out of here. Oh my god. We gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. This is crazy here. This is so crazy. You were the fighter? GG. I know that third party was brutal. I goofed up when killing you immediately after. How low were you? So I don't know if you realized or noticed, when I went to push you up the stairs, the goblin, I got body blocked on it, and the goblin hit me, not you. So I went down pretty low HP, so I think we were about even. But then I noticed that you aggroed the mage. So I knew at that point, like, you were done. So I just backed away and let the mage, like, basically kill you. Your gear was insane, by the way. I don't know if I would have been able to kill you without a third party. Yeah, I legitimately do not think there is any possible way I would have been able to kill you without the third. You lost the fight missing the jump to the high ground? Yes. If you made that jump, you would have got away and you would have survived. I agree with you there. 100% I'm with you. Yeah, because when you missed that jump, I even thought to myself, like, wow. Like, that was... Yeah, that was, like, really, really bad. I'm curious what your stats were looking like, because it seems very high. Well, I don't know if you realized, but I had just got done fighting somebody too. So I killed a wizard, and then you and another guy came over and fought right next to me, and then a rogue came over, and then I saw your fight ended, so I ignored the rogue, let him loot the wizard that I killed, and I rushed you because you looked more geared, and all I did was I just took like the wizard's jewelry. Gear isn't as expensive as it looks. It's 40k. Really? That's actually kind of shocking. Really? Only 40? It looks like so much more. Dang, Demon's Glee went down in price. I swear Demon's Glee were selling for like baseline 5 or 6k the last time I checked. They have gone down a little bit. Yeah, I thought this was way more than that. What about like the Hound Skull with 3 damage on it? Or the, you know, like the gauntlets of the Hound Skull. Is it not more? Really? It's only, that's it? For 3 damage, it's only 2k? What? That's so cheap. Am I tripping? Well, the cloak doesn't exist. The cloak is very expensive, I would assume, because there's literally none on the market. So that might be like the most expensive part of the gear set. Although there might just be like a bigger cloak or something, but you're right, a lot of these pieces are only a few thousand. I expected them to be way more expensive. Yeah, the bags are way cheaper, but the bags are only like 30k, I think, right now. I like the idea, though. Run Demon's Glee with magic damage. Like, somewhat budget-friendly, and I guess it just works. They're 20k? Damn, I should have sold them when they were 70. But I didn't have the space to hold the gold. Oh my god, that's it? They're basically free. What happened? What the heck, man? That's crazy. Trophies are down to 6. Well, shit. That's crazy. Wow. This is what they should have been if it wasn't for the dupers. Anyway. People were acting like the bag should have cost 80k when it was literally just because people were duping out the economy. Yeah, this is legitimate pricing. This is what I would have expected them to be before it went all crazy. Yeah, that's nuts. How long did you run this fighter gear, by the way? Oh, wait, I didn't... Wait, hold up. I kind of got sidetracked. Give me a second. I wanted to put that gear on and see what the stats were like. I just got sidetracked on my Warlock, checking out the prices. Give me a sec. 1 second. There's another gear set I took earlier. Yes, gear is... Yeah, if you look at it like that, like bag price versus gear price, gear is a lot more expensive, yeah. You could look at it that way. So you have weapon mastery. What are you running? Probably Swift. Yeah, definitely Swift for sure. And then... probably dual wield. Weapon mastery. And sword mastery, probably. That's what I would run if I was... That's what I would run, at least. So you're 50 PDR, 22 action speed. So correct me if I'm wrong. The Manosphere magical damage, this base damage, works with Demon's Glee, right? So Demon's Glee does 1 magic damage, and the Spear does 7. So this effectively makes Demon's Glee do 8 base magic damage. Is that accurate? This was the first game on with that kit. Oh, that's just unlucky that you ran into me then. That's just sad. That's actually just unlucky then. Because I feel like this is a very good kit. That's the whole build, is the fact of the magic. That's what I thought it worked, but I just wanted to make sure. So what is it doing, like, damage-wise? So you have what? 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 12, 7, no, 12, 19, 20. So your Demon's Glee is doing 20 additional magic damage? That's a lot. That's actually an insane amount of damage. That's super crazy. I don't think I'm going to run his kit right now because I've kind of been playing for a while and I think I'm playing worse. Just because it's been a while. So I'm probably not going to run it right this minute. But I might... That build idea, I might actually try to run this in like sometime soon. I used to run Demon's Glee Fighter back in the day. That might be a decent idea to do for a stream. I can make like a few backup kits and give this a try. I could see this being good. Oh, PvE mode? That's actually a good idea. Let's do PvE real quick. I want to test the damage. That's a great idea. Good call. Good freaking call. Let me, I'll still bring meds and stuff, just in case, I guess. Not that I need it, but... I'll still have to... I'm gonna have to outfit my character anyway, so might as well just do it. Yeah, I'm very curious what that damage is looking like. It's gotta be high. Let you have it back? Bro, come on, man. You know I'm gonna use that kit. That kit 100% is getting used. Oh my god, yeah, last time I did this, I left the game and gave... Well, no, I did get the kit back, but I had to pay for it. Yeah, last time I did a real dumb thing. I did. Yeah, I was real upset last time. I could not believe I did that. I just left the game thinking it was like... It was something real stupid. Wait, Vaniflowers got pretty cheap all of a sudden. I was paying like 300 for those the other day. Oh, nice. That's nice. I feel like they were way more expensive than that. Okay, let's test the damage real quick. I wonder what skills were you using? Were you using Adrenaline Rush Breakthrough? I don't think you were. I feel like you had Second Wind. Something like that. I feel like Adrenaline Breakthrough would be pretty good for this build. I don't know, I feel like it would be at least. Alright, let's see how much damage we're doing. Sprint, Adrenaline. Oh, Sprint, not Breakthrough. I wonder if that's better or if Breakthrough's better. Because Breakthrough helps you against like things such as Breakthrough, or it helps you with Forceful Shot, Ranger, as an example. Okay. We need to find the dummy spot. I don't see the dummy. Shoot. Does it not exist? Is there no dummy here? No, it's this, right? Is that the dummy? No, that's a shrine. I don't think it's on this map. Is there any other location with a dummy that we could go to? I know there's the one with the shelf, like, underground, but I don't remember what that No, that's the same zone though. It doesn't negate forceful? I thought it did negate forceful shot, are you sure? Does anybody else... Am I crazy? I don't see this. Is there any other dummy spots on Goblin Caves? Because I don't think I see the location. Wow, two-shot that goblin? I know it's a normal goblin, but that is pretty crazy. No dummy other than that module? Dang, so we have to leave and then come back? Oh, it sucks. Damn. That's kind of annoying. Rip. Sprint helps every time versus breakthrough. Breakthrough helps versus Achilles strike, but I guess that's kind of up for debate. Oh, does Ruins have a guaranteed one? Okay, we'll do Ruins. That's fine. I'll do that. I actually thought the Goblin Cave was like guaranteed. I didn't think we'd get into a dud lobby. That's fine. Yeah, we can do Ruins. That's fine. We have 39% base action speed, by the way. That's super fast. The two-shot makes me think that this is doing a shit ton of damage, to be honest with you. It's PvE mode, yeah, it's PvE. Yeah, we'll head to Ruins and get the spawn. We two-shot a red goblin too. That's pretty good. They're weaker, the red ones? I didn't think we'd two-shot the red ones. There's no way we can two-shot the nightmare ones for sure, but okay, to Ruins we go. Wait. Does he know it's PvE, right? He can't actually kill him. Alright. Okay. Oh my god, he's already looting the gold in the middle? Dude, PvE is full of some crazy farmers, eh? It has been like 5 minutes and he's already looting the gold. That's crazy. This build seems very strong. Okay, let me go to Ruins. And we'll test this out. I'm really curious what the total damage is. It has to be at least 70 or 80. I think it's more. I think it might be over 100 damage. Which for a rapier is disgusting. They on Slayer versus Plate. I don't know which one's better. Okay, so where are the dummies at? It's near the bridge module, you said? I haven't actually used the dummies on Ruins in a long time, so I'm not entirely sure. 2 times west. Got it. On it. It is nice that we can go to PvE mode to test this kind of stuff out. I'd rather have a training ground, but... Oh, I don't... Oh, these dummies. These count, right? These work, I'm assuming. Damn. That is a lot of damage for how fast the rapier swings. That is a lot of... And it's 21 magic damage. Magic, most people don't have magic resistance. Most people don't. That's really good. Or look how fast, like, think about how fast we're swinging. I'm hard pressed to find anybody who is not dying to this in melee. Except for maybe Bards, I guess, but that's a whole different thing. Without ball? Okay. So, pretty big difference. It's like 10 magic versus 21. So this is adding 11 magic damage. It says 8. I'm guessing it's the magic pen, I'm assuming. Parry now? Yeah, but you wouldn't use it. You're losing out on dual wield damage plus the ball damage. You would never do it without ball. The amount that you're getting with ball is kind of like stat-wise is insane. I don't think you'd ever not take that. Tired of killing these stupid spiders. Oh my god. Yeah, the dual wield attack speed alone is like you always use Mana Sphere here, I would imagine. It's gotta be the right call. I'm probably gonna use this kit as a baseline to make additional kits. Because I actually, it's been a while since I've done Demon Glee gameplay, and I forgot like how good it is. Unique crystal ball with good roll is better than Mana Sphere. I guess you're right. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It could be. Doesn't have to be Mana Sphere. It does have to be Demon Glee though. It does have to be Demon. So. Can't block? Yeah, that would be the downside. Yep. Yeah, but you're losing half of the magic damage. There's no way that's worth it. And 10% action speed. I don't think I would run this build without the ball. I feel like that's like the whole point of the build. 10% action speed plus all these stats? That's insane. That's so much. You could try it. Viola works too? Yeah, I imagine it would, yeah. This is like baby Viola. It just enables the build. It's not like actually as good as Viola. But it seems good though. You want to steal this guy's loot? Steal it. Steal the loot. Oh, PvE mode. What would we do without it? What would we do without dual? Oh my god. Toxic? Yeah, that's what PvE mode is for. That's what everybody does. Welcome to PvE mode, man. Just who can steal other people's loot the fastest. Welcome. You see these bards running like 300% action speed builds or 200% or something? It's the meta. Very stupid. $200K worth of bags, I'm thinking silver goblins. Yeah, that's true, that's true. That's true. I just did it to be funny. Well, funny to me, I guess. Maybe not funny to him, but... Well, I think I have a new build that I'm gonna give a go. I am gonna be done with stream for today, so maybe next stream we'll give the Demon Glee build a try. So, thank you all for watching the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you are on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it if you like the VOD. Helps channel. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow, and yeah, I'll see you guys next stream for maybe some Demon Glee gameplay. Maybe I'll try it off stream a little bit. We'll see. I'll have to build some extra kits too if we're gonna do this. So anyway, GG's. See you guys.